Hi everyone, welcome to Beyond the Evidence. This is the channel where justice matters. My name is Marv. I am a true crime fanatic, and I love to dig deeper into the mysteries of unsolved cases. Join me as we search for missing persons, uncover the clues in unsolved murders, follow along with jury trials, and we'll be a voice for the voiceless. I'll share with you the facts, the theories, the clues, the evidence, and the controversies that surround these cases. This is Beyond the Evidence. Hello, everyone, and good morning.
What's going on?
Can
YouTube?
you hear us?
Hopefully you can.
So if you can hear us, please let us know in the chat.
Oh, they can hear you. I guarantee it. Because I can hear you.
Awesome. So we have me stationary here in a chair at the courthouse, and Greeno's walking around. Uh-oh. Did I freeze?
Welcome to Delphi and the Wi-Fi, Marv.
Come on, dude.
Okay, I'm not frozen. Greeno, you're frozen.
Nope, that's because I had to cut. I know I had to cut out my Wi-Fi because I left the Wi-Fi box. So that's what we got going on here. So we have, down this way there's nothing, and then down here there's a whole bunch of people standing down here.
So what corner are you on?
So I am on the corner of Washington Street, right here at Pizza King. Okay, so this is Washington. I can't remember what the street is. Franklin and Washington Street. So I'm right here.
So you're on the opposite corner I'm on.
Opposite corner. Yep.
Yep.
So I can see this part of the courthouse. Street. And I can even turn my phone around so you guys can see kind of what's in front of me here. And I'll do that. But so we're sitting here and we are going on what? Hour 9. So we started at 9 hours and 3 minutes, right?
Right.
Is how long the jury has been deliberating. And we're hoping to hear a verdict today. I mean, we're hoping that it's going to be any time. It seems like they just got here. Have they got here yet?
They got here at 9 o'clock and started deliberating.
And we just watched. All right, nice to see you. Someone recognized me. So
all right,
she'll be here. That's awesome. You know what? I recognize that name too. The screen name she just said. So if you want, I'll turn around. Marv, tell them what you're looking at in front of you.
So in front of me, I have the courthouse, but I have the area where they bring in the jurors and Richard Allen. We have stationed ourselves there this morning, and so we've got all of the areas covered. We just saw defense attorneys come into the courthouse. We're told that Richard Allen should be here at about 10:30. They'll be bringing him in through the convoy. So we're ready to go. We're set up and we're set to be here all day with you live.
It's going to be cool. So if you read the description, it says the jury has reached a verdict, and that's because by time, if you want to find out what the verdict is of the case, you're going to find out here on this channel today, because we're going to stay here until we get a verdict, and we're going to talk the case. One of us is going to go in, one of us is not going to go in, and that's to ensure fairness to those supporting each side, that hopefully we can come to some sort of an agreement and not fight over things. This is about the middle here. Okay, so this is the middle. This is where everybody walks up here. If you look at it here, so there's a whole bunch of people gathered right here. Got the police, got the media, got a whole bunch of people, podcasters and everybody that's walking around streaming. There's Mike Fincher, EMS director.
So it is a chilly day out today. It's starting out that way. Huh?
Thank you.
Jury's here. They've been here since 9. So we might get rain today, so we're prepared for everything.
Anyhow, he claims they're his shoes.
So,
Can you guys see this?
Yep. We can see it.
Okay. Just trying to show everybody what's going on here. And look, you got all the YouTube names down here.
Yep.
See them all?
Yeah, we can see them.
A lot of interesting stuff right there.
Oh, Andrea says no rain, it looks like. So that must have changed from last night. So basically what we decided to do was just do one continuous stream instead of giving you guys updates throughout the day. That way we can walk around, you can see what's going on, and have all the action here at the courtroom right along with us. Just remember, there's a train going by about every 40 to 50 minutes.
Every 40 to 50 minutes. Right there.
I love it. Yes. Yep.
It's kind of back there in the distance. You can probably see it down there too. So the train's coming from this way. It's coming all the way down and all the way around town.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And we are dual streaming to both channels. Yes, it is true that once a verdict is reached, the judge will give a 2-hour warning. Additional law enforcement will be coming to this courthouse, and that is the reason for the 2-hour warning. I can see feet back there. They've got a big black SUV blocking my way, but I can see feet moving around back there, so I think they're preparing for Richard Allen to get here.
He's here.
Oh, he's here?
Yeah, the sheriff car just
Here?
pulled up.
Oh, it just pulled up.
Yep.
He's
I
here?
was looking underneath the
Yeah.
truck.
That's right.
Okay. Well, if he's here, then... Did he just pull up?
Yeah, they said he just pulled up.
Oh, that's right. I forgot he was driving. You know?
Yeah,
I
he's
forgot
not
that Richard
driving,
Allen
but
drove himself over
The
here.
sheriff's car just pulled up.
yeah, I see it.
You see it? Yeah.
A sheriff's car
They
pulled
had
up?
the doors open and stuff, so I think he might have already gone in.
So a sheriff's car pulled up?
So when
And-
Richard Allen is brought in, there's several cars in a caravan that come with him. They bring him here and they get him in the courthouse.
They always park something in front.
We
so you
cannot
see-
assume that. He's always here when they're deliberating.
Do what?
So just remember that, you guys. He's always here when they're deliberating. If there's any questions by the jury, he has to be in the courtroom for all that. So just because he's here doesn't mean there's anything going on.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, he's probably safest here than anywhere else. Don't you agree? He's probably the safest here than anywhere else.
Oh, I would agree.
Yeah. I mean, let's see. So I've got a video that I'm working on still, everybody. It's like a really extensive updated video of everything that's happened in trial, including up to today.
Oh, good morning to you.
I'm live, just so you know.
She's just like, I'm live. Yeah,
Well,
people tend to realize that.
We love
Yep.
you, Mark.
And if they want to be on camera, they certainly can. And if they don't, they need to stay within a certain distance away.
Yeah, because I mean, yeah, it's almost impossible.
So,
Pretty much everybody hits my camera.
yep. Some are camera shy.
Yeah, some are camera shy.
Hey, get out, dude.
Yes, that's where he arrives, is behind the black thing, that him and the jurors.
So tell them who all you see here.
As far as
Anybody, everybody. I saw Murder Sheet was here.
Amy from the Comet is here. There, people are just starting to trickle in. So Frank Meister, Bossy. Let's see who else we got. I know Lauren from Hidden True Crime is here, along with her assistant Gracie.
Right.
I have not seen Aspen yet, but I'm sure he'll be making his way down here. We got individuals from
Correct.
Truth Seeker here, all kinds of them.
There's a whole lot of people here.
Yeah, I pretty much just came to this area and started setting up, so I didn't get a good look at who all was here.
I got you a biscuit with them.
You have a biscuit here waiting for you, my Anthony.
Huh?
You
Someone's
have a
waiting for me?
biscuit. The girls brought you a biscuit, so
Where's he at?
he's down there. We're live.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. Here, everybody.
Hey. Oh, crap. That was a
Microphone down.
Hello?
It's not hooked up. Yes, they
There's a
brought us
biscuit for me?
biscuits. Yes. You got.
That's
Did you
yours?
get one for
Yes.
Anthony?
I got
Yes.
Anthony.
Here you go.
Egg and cheese.
Oh, I heard name.
No, that's yours. That's her.
Oh,
This
never mind.
one's yours.
I'll eat them all.
Michelle and Amber have been taking care of us, so
Yes,
we
we
appreciate it.
Again, hey. Oh, gosh.
Hello.
Justice for Abby and Libby.
Yep.
We're here.
Here, you want to talk?
Right. We're not clear.
You want to talk?
Well,
It's on the stream.
seems like today's going to be the day. We just saw Richard pull up, and the jury's here, and all the attorneys are here. Pray, guys. Pray we get a guilty verdict. Peace out, guys.
Yeah, you want it?
There you go. You heard from Frank Meister. Yes. Stay and Noe are here. Bob Siegel is here. Raphael is here.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Bossy.
Oh, yeah. How are you guys?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I'm avoiding the hurricane. It's hurricane season.
So, what do you think? Do you think we're going to get a verdict today?
I don't know. It just feels. I don't know how it's possible, Mark. But doesn't it feel even more tense out here today? Like it feels very the tensions are high. So
Yeah, but I was watching underneath.
I think maybe if they go past noon, there's a good possibility we could get a verdict back today. What's your opinion?
I'm sure hoping for one.
I do too, just for the family's sake and the chaos ensuing everything. So, yeah.
Andrea says hi, Bossy.
Hi, Andrea. I can't wait to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I'm getting ready to be able to have baby cuddles soon. I'm super excited.
Here for how long? An hour?
Yeah, she's babysitting today, so she's getting lots of baby cuddles.
Oh, I'm jealous. I'd rather be getting baby cuddles than here. Greeno walked off and left me with his stuff. Let's go over here.
He wants to eat his biscuit.
He does.
Oh,
So,
hi, Mark.
can you get a shot of the setup here from his camera
Sure.
so everybody knows
You want me just to do it backwards like this?
what
After him.
we're doing here today?
You go to more.
Yeah.
You go to settings,
Okay.
camera,
So many wonderful.
and then you go to flip it to. We're gonna go to back, do a wide camera.
Uh-huh.
Says we're behind the scenes.
There you go.
We are.
This is our setup.
Yeah, she's got herself a nice little setup this morning.
Yeah, I've got my tie-dye sweatshirt on.
Excellent. Justice for Libby and Abby.
Absolutely.
Their family, good vibes, all the good stuff, positive energy you can send them. Just keep them in your thoughts, please. You know, they're the ones that have to live this reality every day. That's a fact. So,
Yeah. Well, I can tell you, anytime anything happens here, people are like, we have a verdict, and we don't.
I think I'm getting
So
feedback, I think I'm getting.
you got to take all the rumors and everything and just wait till media notifies us
You
that
can hear
there
her.
is a
You
verdict.
towards you eating your biscuit.
Yeah. Yes, they do.
Oh, thanks
Here,
so
take
much.
this. 'Cause I don't want to deal with. Yes, I don't want to deal with
You're eating.
season.
There ain't nothing else to do. I ain't done my makeup in years.
So we've got lots of people watching.
There's Deputy Yoder.
So glad. Deputy Yoder's walking up.
I ain't done makeup in years. Really? Years. When I say years.
So it's not as busy here as it was yesterday.
It is.
But I assume as the morning goes on, there will be more and more and more people.
Okay, so Greeno.
What?
It seems like everybody doesn't want to go along with the way we have
I don't care.
this.
I'm going in there.
So yeah, I'm just telling you, just come up here and go. We'll all fend for ourselves. The people that get in there, get in there. We're just gonna fuck it.
Yes.
So there's a little side conversation going on.
I didn't want to get out of bed.
No, there's not.
Yeah, screw
There is not a verdict.
Be all right. I did bring sunscreen today though because I got burned yesterday.
Really? Oh, you did you?
Yes, I
The
did.
jury members
I didn't
are
know that.
here. They
Yeah, when
have
the
been
sun came over
deliberating
on this
since
side,
about
and
9
if you
o'clock.
look, it's more on this
And
side.
Yeah.
This side because
we're
that's
just
where the
waiting.
It
sun
was beaten down.
Yeah.
So
I have
Karen
sunscreen
G,
in the
thank
car.
you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it.
Look at that. Brought me a
Jenna,
back scratch.
Greeno looks like he can't be within 500 feet of a playground.
yeah.
I'm laughing out loud.
Oh,
You got a bag of tricks there, girl.
yes, I do.
You got everything there.
Oh, I probably got
So we've
everything
got
except
so
the
many
kitchen
comments.
sink.
No verdict.
You even got a bag
No
catcher.
verdict.
Yes, I do.
The reason we titled it is because we are going to be with you all day long.
I know. You know what? We
You're
could've
going to
got a
be
table
here
right
with
there
us,
and brought our
seeing
dining
all the
and we were
action.
working on it the whole time we was here. I know. I remember
Sweet
that.
Pea, thank you so much for the
We
super
could've been
sticker.
done
I
and then
appreciate
would've
it.
been just fine.
I should have brought that in like a TV table.
Yeah.
My daughter makes jewelry because we do gypsy stuff in the
I
summer.
used
we go
to make
festival
jewelry.
to
Okay,
festival.
Greeno
Yeah.
went
I
mute
make
here for a
soaps
minute.
and
He's
salves
having
and
a side
butter.
conversation.
All natural, yeah.
So it's all me
And
here.
I make these sprays.
So
And they're witches
we
and
heard
they're
that
so good.
Richard Allen is on his way. He'll be here at 10:30.
Anyway, we go. from
And
festival to festival.
We
Oh, that's cool.
already saw him
I love
pull up
festivals.
I read my tarot cards
and
at the
go
festival.
inside
I
the
don't shave
building.
anymore because
So
I mean,
he is
You don't
here
need
already.
to. That's all you
Well,
got, girl. I would
I'm
shave
already
it.
getting
got
sick.
cancer, breast cancer.
I've been
2018,
coughing all morning.
and I had to do
I can
4
tell
rounds
I'm
of
getting a
chemo,
cold.
And ever since
Took
I
me
done
some
my
fast
chemo,
snacks already
it
this
changed
morning.
the color of my body hair. And like I used to have really dark hairs on my
Thank you
legs,
so
and
much.
now they're not.
That happened to my grandma when she was
Yeah.
chemo, too.
Um,
It's crazy.
Bob Siegel tweeted jury reviewing evidence this morning, and Ari and his attorneys have a
Oh, did
right
you
to
have
be
a donor?
present. You're right.
Now, I only had
Anytime
partial on
anything
this one.
happens with that jury,
and my port right here got
they want to
infected.
ask
and,
questions or
Oh God! When I
review
got that pulled
evidence.
out, that was the most
all the
horrible
attorneys
experience of
and
my life.
Richard Allen have to be in the courtroom.
Really?
So I didn't need chemo or radiation.
There's
I wish I
tons
would've.
of
And I can
people
do a
here.
good job.
I know.
Your insurance is paid for.
There's
So I
no
was
way to get
deciding
around
that
other people
I don't have
talking
to go through nurses.
around me.
Yeah, I know.
So many other health problems.
So
If I
I'm
was
54.
if I was to have them taken off, I don't think I would get. I would just go with
Well,
flat
and they
chest.
say that even though you've had this tooth
no, we are not being notified if there's juror
this could be
questions.
100%.
That's the bad
Yeah.
thing about it. So we
Okay.
have
But if
we
you
are
get the
totally
good
blind. We
job,
have no idea what's going on.
Really?
We have no idea what's going on around us in the courtroom.
We're talking about cancer.
I know, but everybody can hear what you're saying.
We're sorry. Breast
Sorry.
cancer. Breast cancer
Breast cancer
survivor.
awareness. Breast cancer survivors.
Yeah.
2 of us here.
2 breast cancer survivors.
Okay, just thank you. Cecil Hotel, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know.
Oh, we're
That's
good,
why I
thank you.
asked.
We bought a bunch yesterday.
pray for everyone's safety today. I don't think this is going to be over with. Some people very well. I agree.
Look at that one. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, I love it. What's going on?
Let's see here. Yeah, it's frustrating. We don't know what's going on in the courthouse as far as questions or what the jury's asking, if they want to see any additional evidence. We have to find out. We do not know yet if they're going to deliberate on Monday because it is a holiday.
Monday's a holiday?
Yeah.
What holiday? Veterans Day, honey.
Elaine C. says, I'm a breast cancer survivor.
Yay!
Representing.
Represent.
Okay, can you talk now so I can eat? Can you talk so I can eat?
Anthony.
No, I can't talk.
Yes, you can.
They're open. They're going to run for it.
Huh?
Eat. Let Marvin.
They're going to run for it. I can tell.
I know.
They're going to. It's going to be in the MONON. Bam.
There's
Okay,
no
will you
verdict.
talk so Marv can eat?
Huh?
Everybody can hear you.
I don't care. Let
All right.
Mama Marv eat.
I can't sit there. You can eat. Just eat. I just ate right on.
Shoot, let me get on there. I'll keep him entertained.
I got to make sure I get in there.
So they're going to open the doors and start letting people in?
I can tell that what's happening up here is these people, the media is congregating.
I know the media is congregating so that we can't,
Right there.
so that people can't get in when the verdict
But
comes.
though you're young and nimble, run for it.
You know what? I'm not afraid to go to jail either. It's the best part.
So
See, I just ate on camera.
People don't care. They don't mind seeing.
I can't eat and talk at the same time.
Anthony's being.
I know, I do. We're gonna have to figure out how to multitask. Uh-oh. Here comes the dynamic duo. There they are.
Huh?
With a combined weight of 285 pounds.
No, he weighs
Or maybe
more
that's
than 40.
200. Yeah.
No, he weighs more than 40.
There they are. The two dudes. There's someone trying to get behind you.
Hello,
Scoot over to it. Scoot over.
TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, or wherever the hell you're. It's Anthony Greeno. It's no green hurricane.
No, the hurricane.
It's the eye candy.
The hurricane. Greeno for sheriff. You guys see me?
I said sure, and I did like
Who? Gray?
you know what I would have been.
Gray and Noe? That wasn't Gray Hughes. That was Rick Snay, not Gray Hughes.
I think he's watching Christmas movies at the house.
So that was Rick.
I put my Christmas tree up.
Yeah, there you go. See? That's how easy you go. All you have to do is turn the microphone off. Here, you know what? All you have to do is click this and go to solo layout. Boom.
Okay, this biscuit is really, really good
Okay. Why are you eating a biscuit?
because I need some breakfast.
The bottom of it is crunchy. It is.
Need some breakfast.
Oh God.
All right, so here's what we're going to do.
Come on, Wade.
This is what I like about this is here, this stuff has to go off here. Cigarettes and stuff. Comments. There's not a verdict in. I will tell you that there's not a verdict in, but the jury's in, and what we'll tell you is that by time, if you came looking for a verdict in this case, then you'll find it in this stream, because what we're doing is we are streaming exactly what's happening here live as it's happening. That way we can show you the verdict. Here's the verdict. And so what we're doing is just sitting here watching basically everything live as it plays out, everybody. So, shit, it's cold.
Can you have some ham?
Can who have ham?
Frank,
Yeah.
can you have a little bit of ham?
Yeah.
'Cause I want some ham.
All right, so here.
He understands, but he knows words.
What's going on over there today? Nothing. It's just a little bit cold and just a bunch of people congregating in the middle.
Cecil Hotel, thank you so much.
Stop, dude.
Are you
What's
back
his name,
on?
Blade?
Blade, yeah.
Hey.
Stars.
Randy, we're just waiting for a verdict.
Sit
We're
down.
live
Sit.
all day.
Good boy. Good
Hey, you're
boy.
like, you might as well just give it all to me at once.
You go, babe. Oh, let you miss a piece, right? Here.
Okay, I'm back on camera.
Come on,
Little turd.
All right, you got to click the layout.
That's just like my dog.
sit. Sit.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you?
Good. It's a good dog.
How you doing, man?
Yeah, my pleasure.
Well, we can keep it on that one now. That way everybody knows what's happening.
I mean, where am I? Should I just leave it sitting there?
Ready, dude.
Yeah, that way everybody's got
How's
a
the
good
quality?
shot.
Sit.
Quality's good?
Right now, there is no.
They got a whole bunch of them. I just set them in their car. Yeah,
because
I put them in
people
I
are
put them in there.
waiting out
It's
here.
it's like
for the
sodas or
verdict.
whatever.
Right now, there is no verdict. We are waiting, and everybody is converging here, waiting for the verdict from the jury. And we're just going to have it to where we've got the camera, and you guys can see what's going out here all the time.
Do you still want one? Yeah, we'll go get one gas station.
Yes, Frank is sitting by us. Blade is here today.
Yes.
As more people come in, they'll congregate down here.
Over here.
There's some muffins. if
So-
anyone wants any. Some blueberry muffins. Want one? Marv, I still got some of these.
Happy birthday, Amber! They're singing happy birthday.
No.
Frank, you want one?
Sure.
I would have moved your chair.
So one of my
Thank you so
sitters,
much,
it's her
Sarah.
birthday today, and everybody just sang happy birthday to her.
I got another. I got 2 old boxes. You're welcome, hon. You are welcome. They're delicious. They are, aren't they? Walmart. Oh,
He
they're so
knows
good in the
that.
microwave with the butter.
Oh, mercy, I bet.
Oh, yeah. I should have brought
Real butter, not that much.
We could have brought a microwave and set it up right here.
We could have.
Let's
we
keep
could
it
have-
classy in here, and just today is all about the girls. We're hoping that there is a verdict in this case. We want to keep the girls and their families in our thoughts, give them the strength to make it through this day. Right, Greeno?
Right.
Aspen, get a. We're live.
Hey, what's up? Hey, everyone.
What do you think's gonna happen today?
I think everyone's going to sit around and wait, and hopefully we'll get a verdict.
That's about it. That's
Good job, Aspen.
You're
Good job, Aspen.
That's my expert opinion.
There you go. You've heard it from him first.
You're getting a lot of happy birthday wishes, Amber.
Amber, you're getting a lot of happy birthday wishes. She said, thank you very much, peoples.
There you go, everybody. So, I also wanted to say that. What was I going to say? I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Don't even remember. I'm sure yes, I saw some of the family members over here earlier on the other side of the building. So yeah, they are here. They are around. They are here. But what I wanted to tell everybody is that when you kind of watch and see what's going on down here, you can kind of see there's like a weird vibe going on right in the middle section over here.
Yes.
It's interesting. It's almost like outcasts and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like people are like you got groups of people that click together, and it's weird. You know what I mean?
It is.
You should pull yourself on screen. Too.
How?
Huh?
How?
Double layout.
Oh, I got a close up of you.
No. Change the layout. Below it.
I'm trying.
You think Marv has never done this before, huh?
I'm not doing very well.
Yeah, you got to go change your layouts. Hang on, I'll go do it.
It's all messy.
Yep. Let me see if I can fix this. Layouts. Here we go.
There we go. Justice for Abby and Libby. Exactly. That's why we're here today.
Yep. All right, so here we go. So now we got it going on. So let's see. That's good. All right. Must be exhausted. You know what?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I'm exhausted anymore. Today I'm hyped. Today I'm ready. I'm sitting here. I'm like, man, I'm ready for this. But it almost makes you sick to your stomach. Like a feeling of unknowing. You know what I mean?
Yes.
You don't know what's going to happen, and it's just that it's really tense on each side. And since it's intense, it's just a lot of tension in the air with the different people. The different sides.
Purple Haze nailed it. You're running on adrenaline right now.
You know what? That's probably been the last 3 months of my life, anyway.
Yeah, it's crazy. I overslept. I slept through 7 alarms this morning. So I apologize to everybody for being late. But it's just what it is.
Here's all these people behind me.
Yeah, tons more people have come in since you were down there last.
Whole bunch. Whole bunch. There's the hurricane across the street.
They're cross stitch. It's way faster.
So, you guys got any questions? Marv, are there any questions?
Do all that count?
That's what I'm doing. I'm going through the comments here.
Thank God.
So what I'm doing is I've got a video basically put together of every single day of the trial so far, with video footage from every single day that gives a breakdown of each day and what happened in the trial, who testified, what they said, how it kind of went, what the other creators said, and what some didn't say, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a whole breakdown. People are wondering why I haven't went live every single day. Well, it's because I've been tired. I've been really tired, and it's exhausting, and it's hard to put together videos, work on shows, do in-person interviews with people, and still be here at nighttime to stay out here all night and then go to court the next day.
Well, and you have to remember, everybody, that some of the information, a lot of information that we heard is very emotional, and we have to take some time to process that information in our brains, in our hearts. And so would I have liked to go live every night? Absolutely. But I couldn't do it every single night. So we're getting you as much coverage as we can. Did the jury have questions? We don't know. We are not notified if the jury had questions or wanted to review evidence.
Yeah.
Right now, the jury is still deliberating. So we are bringing you everything from outside the courthouse on this live stream. We're going to keep it going all day long. And if a verdict is reached, the main media will be known via text. And we'll know because people start lining up, and it's going to be a free for all for 17 people to get in that courtroom.
And I'm going to try to be one of them.
Yep. So Greeno's going in. I'm staying out here with all of you. And then as soon as a verdict is read, somebody will be coming out here to tell us what happened. Yes, the judge will send the jury. So the question is, if there's a hung jury,
No,
will the
they
judge
won't.
send them back?
Huh?
The judge can send them back 3 to 4 times to continue deliberating to try to reach a verdict. Usually after the 4th time, she will call it a hung jury.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think they'll just say denied, denied. That's what they'd say, probably. I mean, huh?
Yeah. The question is, have you both or one of you been in every session? No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, together. I mean, together we've been in all of them.
Well, no, there was sessions missed because, I was here in the morning and couldn't get in the afternoon.
Yeah, but then I would go in, and then you would go in. So one of us has been in on each one of these, but not any one person here has been in every single thing.
Right.
Not anyone, because I've sat here and watched. As far as line sitters, no. I mean, I'm here every day. Because I like to film it, and show you guys what's happening. So I was here at, I don't know, early this morning and then late last night, just to show you kind of what it looks like, because I'm putting together that video and it's got a whole bunch of stuff. Any news yet? Yes, here's the news. Rick Snay moved a little bit to the left, and that guy put a hat on down there. So there, and the cop drove from there to there. So there you go. There's
have either of us had line sitters? Yes, we have.
Huh? Not me.
Amber and Michelle's been saving your spot too.
We have that.
Oh no. I'm going in there. Period.
No, line sitting for the line.
Oh. Yeah, but nobody needs to do that because you can walk in.
Well, we've had line sitters in the past. That's what they were asking.
Oh. Yeah, I have people watch my stuff while I go home. Yeah, go home and shower and change. Dude, I went 3 days, man, without taking a shower or changing my clothes.
He stunk.
About that.
Oh.
Huh?
We're sleeping in our car.
Yeah, I believe
right over there.
I totally agree.
Listen, I tell everybody, I say, hey, there's a shower down here at the campground. You guys could use it.
At the campground?
Yeah, free.
The defense team did go inside. We saw them walk in.
I told everybody that. I said, hey, there's a campground.
What? That there's a free shower at the campground.
You guys never went to the campground, did you?
No.
You never went to Canal Park? That's why I keep telling everybody to go to Canal Park and check it out. You'll see it.
Okay, Greeno, we have a question. Says, how do you... Oh, hang on a minute. You talk. I gotta mute.
My kids are starting to miss me though.
Okay, so here, I'm going to check something out real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. I'm going to let you just take a look at what's going on here, and we'll be right back, okay?
All the media.
You can start uploading pictures and videos. Go ahead.
We took out all the media and we put them over here because they're going to get in and they only get their 12 in. So we put them at the back of the line. Look.
Turn that off, Mark. Turn
Huh?
that off. You're getting this feedback.
Her name's on the list, but it's down.
All right, so how do you feel about the jury taking this along? I'm not worried. Juries nowadays don't do quick verdicts. There's too many things to look at, to go over, to talk about. Greeno, what's your thought on that?
If you be patient and wait a little bit, I'll get you some more ham.
Wait. No.
Oh, he can't talk right now.
We'll get you
Okay.
more ham in a little bit. Did you get my cup?
We're all very optimistic.
Do you need anything from the gas station?
Yes, a Coke Zero, please.
She needs a Coke.
Verdict watch still?
Greeno.
Yes, we're still
You
in
need
verdict
anything from
watch.
the station? Okay.
Thorough juries just listen, then decides. Yep. You're welcome. We're glad that we can do this. Like I said, we're going to go all day long with you here live with us. We'll take breaks or whatever. And you guys can talk in the chat because at some point there's going to have to be bathroom breaks and stuff like that. Or we'll bring somebody else on. We'll have, other creators come on and talk to you while we take a break. So I never could have done what you guys did. Too exhausting. But I'm thankful that you're bringing this to me. I feel like I'm there in a small way. And that's why we're doing what we're doing today. We want you all to feel like you're here. That's not true anymore, Randy. No, the media is not getting to hear any jury questions. We don't know if they've asked a question, if they've asked to review additional evidence, nothing like that. Phil, I agree that no one wins in this situation. We still have lost two beautiful little girls. The families of both sides are still affected. So it's just about a little piece of closure. Yes, the media will get a text when there's a verdict, and we will get a 2-hour countdown.
I'm going to get a text when there's a verdict.
What, hon?
I'm going to get a text when there's a verdict. From one person. I can't add these for some reason. I have no idea how to do this on a phone. How do you add videos?
We've seen Carrie today. I know the Patties are in a building around here. They said so last night. So family is never too far away.
No. No.
I gotta connect the Wi-Fi or something.
I said no.
What's your name?
I know, I see. No.
Sure, no problem.
What evidence presented affected you the most personally?
Oh, no, I'm not going down there.
The crime scene photos
I know, you see it.
and the autopsy photos. Blade. I can't get those pictures out of my head. I close my eyes and that's the first thing I see. The brutality of what was done to those girls. We don't know what the jury's thinking.
Okay.
I'm not worried about the male jurors. I'm actually worried about some female jurors.
Where'd that cord go?
What cord? You just had a cord.
Now it's lost. lost it that quick. How do I do that? How do I do that?
Right there.
No. It's like a.
There's cords everywhere, you guys.
It's I have no idea where it's at. Who knows? Look, everybody, see, this is how disorganized I am at all times. I lost the cord and I didn't go anywhere, but I walked like 2 steps. It was in my hand, wasn't it?
Your phone.
Huh?
Lost his phone the other day, and it was
just laying there, huh? Wasn't it? See what happens to me, everybody. All right. So here's what I'm going to do: is just get my charger cord, because since I just lost one, who knows? Within those 2 feet right there.
They want to know what your opinion on RA is.
What about him? I don't have an opinion. I didn't see the evidence. Neither did anybody else, so no one should have an opinion. The jury is the only ones that has an opinion on this. That's the way I look at it. So you see all the evidence, you can't make an opinion. See all the evidence, so I can't make an opinion. You hear that dog bark? So there you go. So yeah, so I can't make an opinion based
how
on
you doing?
what I saw in court.
I love it. I know it's been a couple days.
This is probably my favorite. Who I look.
Go home and relax, sleep. Susan Hendricks is here with
like
us.
My favorite reporter ever.
You're good.
Oh my God.
You're good.
I'm so sorry.
You know what?
You're
You shouldn't
all right.
be sorry, because I'm on the other end of that one.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, come over here.
Greeno, this is Lexi. She grew up with Libby.
Hello. Oh, I just met someone else that did too.
Oh, then
She was right over here.
wait, I need that shirt immediately. This one?
See
Yeah,
this one?
I'll get you one.
Say hi.
Oh, hi. Is this live?
It is.
This thing on?
It's live.
New media. It's been a while since I've been out here. It feels like 10 days. And it's been 24 hours. How's it going?
Do you see it? Isn't this crazy?
Yeah.
It was 10 times worse yesterday.
It was.
Oh my God.
I'm just going to look at the sign.
Have at it.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you. Mm-hmm.
She is one of the most lovely people in the world.
She really is. She's a really nice person.
Don't let that facade fool you guys.
Yeah.
No, she's
People say
feisty.
that about me too, right? Kids. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, yep, I can see you guys. So what was something else? What piece of evidence was the most, what was the question?
What piece? Oh, Randy, grab it. Come get Randy on here. What piece of evidence affected us most personally?
What piece of evidence affected us most personally? Probably looking at the crime scene photos. I think, you know what? Actually, I'll tell you what it was for me. Was the timeline at the very end. The closing arguments gave a timeline of basically the same thing that I would create on my videos, where I would do a timeline and kind of put a map down and say, hey, they were right here and they were right here and they were right here. Turned into the state basically did the same thing and put out a video and was like, okay, the day started with these girls, then they were here, and then here's digital evidence that backed it up. And, you know, so, I mean, for anybody that says lack of evidence, I wouldn't say there's a lack of evidence. First, in a homicide case or in murder cases, did you know only 10% actually hold DNA from the suspect?
Yes,
So
I
it's not-
just read that.
Yeah, it's not that uncommon. You know what I mean? So everyone's like, there's no DNA connecting it. Well, there's no DNA connecting 90% of the people that are in that kind of situation. So there was also information that was put out about County Road 300, and it was supposedly some really well-traveled road, but it wasn't a well-traveled road. We did a traffic study and saw 18 vehicles in 16 hours drive on County Road 300 North, and only one of them drove by 4 times.
So everyone talking about my concern around Greeno, I'm fine.
Why does everybody say that? It's the other people you need to be concerned around.
Right.
You know. So look, they're up there buddying with the cops so they can try to get in, trying to boot everybody out. You know, that's what they're trying to do, trying to keep everybody from going in there.
Well, he got an MBA. Yeah, he worked in
So,
finance for a little bit before he went back to law school.
I really don't give a
Yes,
shit.
and this, Greg said it right. High profile case. This is going to take a long time. This is a man's life on the line. It may not be the death penalty, but at his age and the severity of the sentences, for him, it is just like a death penalty case. And you all have to realize that. So they're going to take their time and they're going to make sure that they can get a verdict.
Can you see behind me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll show you guys in front of me. That's what you guys want to see. Flip this thing around here. So we'll go to, here we go. Let's try this one.
Dee Dee, we're not sure what time they're going to quit. I've heard 2, I've heard 4.
Ready for the marathon, huh?
So I'm not sure.
It's my favorite woman in the world. Barbie. We come back down to this end. There's more people down here again.
I know. I literally was like, I said, I have. Thank you.
And here we are again.
The jury did get access to all the exhibits. They got to put the exhibits, because it was given to them in a paper format, in a folder. The only thing that they wouldn't have access to in the jury room was any video presentations.
Yeah.
They would have to go back in the courtroom to view those.
Yeah, video presentation. So if they wanted to watch the videos anymore, they would have to go back in there and do that. You're right. So I'm gonna stand back here. But I think that right now, what I'm looking at happening in the middle right there is the news media guys trying to butter up with the cops, try to get themselves in, because there's this like freaking control issue around here.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's like people are just wanting to control everything around here. It's like, hey, come to people's hometowns and start saying, you're not going in. We're going in. Actually, one reporter up there, I think it was Russ McQuaid, actually said nobody needs to be in there except media. I'm like, okay, well, then you just basically said the complete opposite of what you say you stand for. Transparency and, accountability. So they should be held accountable too, and it shouldn't be just because they're credentialed media. Because see, check this out, everybody. They may be credentialed media, right? But the issue with that is they're credentialed media who didn't get picked. You know what I mean?
Right.
So since they didn't get picked, they have to get in line with the public. And I don't think that that's fair. I think that, if they didn't get picked, they didn't get picked. They're doing that for their job. And we're doing it because this is our life. No, here's the thing. We're not asking anybody about arrests, about their personal lives, or anything like that. That has nothing to do with this case. That's not what it's about. We don't really care about that. This is about Abby and Libby and Richard Allen. Those are the only people involved in this and their families. And if you go over here, you'll see like Abby and Libby is written on these things. I'm going to see if I can pull up some videos of things that I've been filming since I've been here. That way you guys can take a look at it. So I'm going to drop my camera down and then I'll show you guys some stuff here in just a second, okay? So I'll flip mine around. And then I will show you guys exactly some videos, see if I can pull them up on here, okay? All right, Marv, take it over.
All right. So I'm sitting here and people are walking by and just looking at all the signs up, we do have signs for Abby and Libby today. Yes, the crime scene pictures are on the internet. We are in the process of getting them taken out of all the Facebook groups and any websites that they are currently on.
Okay,
The
I'll be right
family-
back. I'll jump right back in here in a minute, okay?
Okay.
I've got to
The
switch
family
a couple
knows.
things over.
Okay. The family knows that they're online. They're not happy about it, and they want the police to make arrests to the individuals who shared those pictures online. I don't blame them. This is their loved ones, their girls, and they do not want to open the internet and see those pictures every time they may Google Delphi murders. So police, Lieutenant Holman, Mullins, they're on it. They're looking to see what they can do in the situation.
Amber.
To
It's in the floor in the back seat.
to make arrests and get this stuff taken down.
Amber. Sorry, I forgot one. I heard you. I was just putting more of his other pop-up. I'm sorry.
There was a couple female jurors that were very emotional when viewing the Richard Allen videos in Westville. And we all know that while jurors try to separate their personal feelings, thank you, from the evidence, emotions and feelings always come into a decision. So we're hoping that these jurors will go based off of the evidence and not emotion or feelings.
I have never heard this before in my life. One of the news stations is posted that Richard Allen has the right to be here if the jury is in the courtroom reviewing evidence. I've never heard that before in my life.
What was that?
Yeah, one of the news stations has posted that Richard Allen's here because the defense or the jury is reviewing evidence in the courtroom and he has the right to be here. I have never heard of that.
Oh, yeah.
No, not during deliberations. That's basically trying to sway the jury after all testimony's been done. I have never heard of that. The jury Richard Allen allowed to be in the courtroom while they're reviewing evidence in the courtroom. I don't know.
All right.
I've never heard of that.
I agree. I think they have enough evidence to prove him. Why can't I hear myself in my headphones? No. Hang on, everybody.
I'm trying to edit a thing here.
All right, we got to figure out what's up with my headphones.
Nothing. You're fine. You probably just got to wiggle the wire.
I can't hear anything.
Wiggle the wire.
Wiggle the wire.
Now they're blocking everything.
I still can't hear.
Because I'm not in there.
I can't hear me though either.
Unplug it and plug it back in.
Oh my goodness.
We can hear you.
But I can't hear me.
She was looking for them crickets. I kept telling her,
And that's all right if you guys think there's reasonable doubt. You have to go, hi, mob crew. You're welcome.
They can't really think there's reasonable doubt because they didn't see any evidence. It's based on speculation.
I can't hear what you're saying because I cannot hear through the headphones.
I'm not on the stream.
Oh, you're not on the stream.
No,
Okay.
I'm saying
That shit don't make no damn sense.
No, I said I had to bow out
I've never heard of that in my
for a
life.
minute so I could show them the footage of what we're gathering.
Yeah, I know that those pictures have been reported by a lot of people. All right, guys, I'm trying to get here down in these comments, seeing what everyone's saying. Susan is very nice. She can be feisty, though. You don't want to cross her. I just don't see where everyone's getting reasonable doubt. The defense literally only attacked his treatment, not argue his innocence. And that's a great point, Gibbo, because you're right. You know, they said that he wasn't there, and it was all about his treatment in jail after the fact. Justice for Abby and Libby. Yeah, exactly.
Somebody dropped their charger over there. Right there on the ground. Greeno, is this your charger?
He found the cord he lost. Andrea, I cannot check Messenger.
Before you start pissing every goddamn where. Come here.
You can just set it down here.
Okay.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Sit.
Let's see. Yep. I'm so glad to see all the different YouTubers here.
Stop. Come on.
Yep. Not guilty does not mean innocent, just that they didn't prove their case.
Down. No. Come on.
That's why I plug into this.
Sit.
You want to come meet us? Well, we'll be here all day.
I'm trying to put them together a video clip, a compilation of what's happening here.
I will have Greeno come back on and talk about the closings because he was inside for the closings. I was not.
Right here. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. Come here. Up. Come here. Up. Come here.
Was it inside the closings?
Hey.
They want you to tell them about what was said in the closings
Lay down. Lay down.
for the prosecution and the defense.
Okay.
Were there any character witnesses for Richard Allen besides his mom and wife, who are his biggest enablers? So first of all, his wife never testified. The only individuals that testified on his behalf, I guess you could say, are his sister and his daughter. And they were each only asked a handful of questions. They were on the stand for less than 7 minutes, 8 minutes, and that was it.
No.
So there was no other character witnesses on his behalf. We have not seen them around the courthouse. So I haven't seen Kathy Allen or any. I'm sure they're close by. I think they're putting them in different businesses, the families in different businesses, so that they're close by, but out of the limelight. I'm so glad you did that, Blue-Eyed Bandit. They need all the love and support they can get. I did have an opportunity to talk to her for a while when we went and had dinner, and just told her that we're all here for them. Can you see if you can get the headphones to work?
What do you mean?
There's no sound coming out of them.
There's no sound. There should be a sound.
Yes, I could hear myself talking before, and I can't now.
Something with your computer. But probably because you had one of these flipped backwards. Hello?
What do you mean? Can you hear anything coming out of there?
No, but you're not supposed to. Play a video.
No, it was I could hear everything I was saying and you were saying before through the headphones.
Okay.
Now I can't hear anything.
Okay. We get somewhere right here.
All right, hang on, guys. Let me check settings.
It's either that or change headphones. You got another pair?
No, I don't have another pair.
You probably got to go to your settings again because I bet it took it off there and went back to something else. So, yeah, you probably won't be able to do. I don't know.
Okay, we'll just do it this way.
I was gonna say you just can't.
It's just when you're down the road that I'm not going to be able to hear you very well.
Oh, yeah, okay. I got you.
So.
See, I already know what they're trying to say that I can't get on there.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Oh. All right. What else we got here? There's all kinds of YouTubers running around here today.
Mm-hmm. So my phone was going to die. That's why I had to bring it back, put it on the charger. So if you want to, I don't know, if someone else wants to jump in on commentary, if there's anybody else out there, or if you guys know anybody that's here that you want to hear from.
Can they hear you what you're saying? Okay.
So if you guys want to hear from someone else, just let us know, and I'll walk up and hand them the microphone.
Yeah. Woo! Signs are flying around. Yes, there will be no deliberation on Sunday.
It's over today, people. Don't be talking about Sunday yet. It's not going to be. It hasn't been quick. It's over. We're stretching into hour 10, I would say now, and hour 10 would be. It's a long time if you think about it, but it's really not a long time considering we just went through 18 days of information, and some of it was very long. I mean, we had one day where there were 7 hours of testimony from one person.
Here, come sit down here for a minute. I need to stand.
Everybody always takes the hard way, everybody. Here we are. So, all right, what's up? Spewing misinformation. Who are you guys talking about? All right, let's go look through here. Hey, Greeno, what's going on, everybody? So, all right, so let me see this. I think that not allowing the tapes of Richard Allen being shown, you're right. You might want to go check their case files because you're spewing misinformation just in this. Who is this? Who's spewing misinformation? Because I'm pretty sure that's not misinformation because there are plenty of YouTubers here. There's not been a verdict. And this needs to connect to this. Are you connected to my Wi-Fi?
Yes.
Okay. Am I spotty, everybody? Can you see the footage on the phone? It's got one bar, which is typically shitty. Let me see if I can pull.
Fine on here.
Am I fine? Completely clear?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're on StreamYard, you'll see it differently than they do.
No, I just pulled up YouTube.
Okay, good. All right, so if I'm good, then I'm good, everybody. So as long as we're all right, as long as we're connected, we're good. So I'm at 64% over here on the phone. To show you guys some video clips, you guys were wanting to see like Baldwin and Rosie walking in, everything. So what I did was I just took all the clips that I gathered real quick this morning, threw them into the Power Director, and hit render. So you're going to get some interviews with people, random people that I've talked to today. You're going to get just lots of footage of things that I filmed this morning. The sky was awesome. It looked like a purple and pink like shell that was cracked. I don't know. It looked really cool. It looked really neat. So we've got all sorts of stuff sitting around us here. If you guys want to talk about what's happening here, it's hard to pay attention to everything because I got so many people here. I'm trying to keep an eye on things, and I'm also listening to something at the same time I'm talking to you. So that's very difficult, but I'm just making sure that I'm in the loop at all times because I kind of get a feeling that people are trying to oust me from going in there. And if I feel that way, I'm not going to be very happy, you know, because I know that these people can do that. Greeno, okay, so let's see this. So Greeno should ask Truth and Transparency why she said he was a killer this morning on her live feed. Okay, well, if she walks by, I'll ask her. You guys will actually see her in my video. Not this video, but you guys will see her in a video that I'm making about the whole trial because somebody got caught yesterday filming jurors. Okay, filming the jury caravan as it was leaving. Okay, and since they were filming it, isn't that what we heard about the Due Process Gang doing? Like the Due Process Gang, Bob Mata, Kara Weinecke, Sluty Goosey, Angela Sedlowski, you know, who else? Michael Osbrook. All those people were basically talking about tampering with jurors. Okay, Lana was in Fort Wayne filming the jury license plates and then selling them on her live stream. And then I asked her about it and she denied it and lied. You guys will see that. You guys will see everything else. Look, these people really don't think not guilty. They just want to say that to piss people off. That's their whole message. And there are some conversations that have been leaked now that nobody even knows about yet that I can't wait because I want to hear what they have to say today. Because either way, once this is over with, these leaked conversations are going to be put out there. And then you guys will see the truth behind some of these people out there because they have no idea that they were recorded saying some pretty foul things about the people that they're hanging out with. Their friends, you know, the people that they love and care about, but they really don't because they just use them for whatever they want to use them for, and then they kick them to the curb. That's how this case is. And almost everybody here is involved in social media in some way, shape, or form. And if you're not, then you're not.
Sunday, 7-ish, we're going to go meet with our new
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Not yet.
Okay, I'm back.
Like it yet? Not yet.
Let's say, so the channels that promote his innocence have more viewers, shows the IQ of many. Does the jury go home at 12? Huh?
Yeah, big time.
No, the jury never goes home, actually. They actually stay at a hotel somewhere else. Andrea Grifthart, the Matas, Lee, all make blood money. You know what's upsetting to me is these people, I asked why the people wanted, like, you know, Andrea, Burkhart, Lawyer Lee, Bob Mata, you know, just different people, why they wanted them there. And their response was, they're an attorney. They know something. But I watched their videos when they go out to the High Bridge or whatever, and they don't even know where the crime scene is. Like, they don't know this place from that place, or different. They just don't understand. And also, I watch Andrea's thing, and she's completely sitting over there talking about how the defense team's getting screwed over by a judge. But does she not know that the defense team has been leaking evidence to people for the past several months and is still doing it to the point where, remember when I told you guys, CJ and I told you guys that if they didn't get that Odinism thing in there, they were very next week. That's because that information got leaked from Andrew Baldwin and Brad Rosie to Bob Motta, and Bob Motta told Michael Osbrook, and Michael Osbrook said it on a live stream. And then it happened. Do you know why? Because those people down there at that end are a piece of shit, and I hope they're watching it. And so I saw Bob Motta walk up and shove his camera in someone's face, like, it's like a due process. And it's like, oh, do you like to support child killers, dude? Because it seems like you have a history of that with your family, right? And he does. So, all right, this video is done. Now let me see if I can upload it over here to us. So I'm going to see if I can pull myself back in here. Monica Wallace testimony probably was BS, you think? Why would you say that? Were you in there to watch it? If anybody was in there, then I would say you have a right to say something. If you're not in there, nobody has a right.
I set 7 alarms, and I didn't wake up to any of them.
Me. You guys are right. All right, so there we go. So they don't have to be in there. They get defense talking points. Yeah, you know what? It's funny. Who yells at everybody? Marv Greeno. The jurors are finding one thing difficult. Timeline. I couldn't tell you. I don't think I can tell you what the jurors would find difficult, because you got to think, everybody. Nobody saw all the evidence but the jury, and that's really what it boils down to. Is I don't think anybody on the internet could say, "Oh, he's innocent. They don't have any evidence," or say he's completely guilty. They have all the evidence, because if you weren't in there and you didn't see it all, then you really don't have a say-so in it, and that's just kind of the facts. So. Looks like the media is telling people to get out of the thing. They get defense talking points. Yeah, they get defense talking points. Okay, let me see if I can upload a video here. What about?
My grandson is
Oh, are you kidding me? Hold on, everybody. He says his legs are killing him. All right, so let me cut this thing in half, because I forgot I could only do it in 4-minute segments. Imagine that. So let me switch it up and do this here. So you can't convict someone if you don't have all the evidence. You're right. But also, I want you guys to take this into account. If the guy is found not guilty based on a technicality, a flaw, that doesn't mean that he didn't kill him. I want people to understand that. Just because someone's found not guilty from a jury doesn't mean they didn't do it. To me, I think they have a very compelling case. As far as closing arguments went, I sat there and watched them put together a timeline, show evidence of how he did it, why he did it, show him his own statements saying that he did not get threatened or coerced by anybody except his own defense team. His own defense team cutting off his family and saying, this is what you're going to get if you keep talking, dude. That's putting someone under duress. Saying you're not going to see your family anymore if you continue to talk. That's duress. That's coercion. That is what his defense attorneys did to him. You also got to remember, the guy was on surveillance all the time. So when he's acting some way in front of them, when he knows they're looking, and then he forgets that the camera's there and he's acting a different way just a couple minutes later, it's deception. How come his naked pictures haven't been leaked? Who would want to see his bare ass? Huh? I mean,
They'll have to put him in some detection program or something.
here's the thing: is we could get the photographs if you guys really wanted them. So actually, I was going to put in a document to get these things.
People don't even give a damn. Yep. They don't know who they are on the other side of that computer.
You know, so.
If I was Richard Allen, if I get found not guilty, I would not stay here.
You go in and get your looks changed and
Oh yeah.
it's worldwide.
Yeah,
There's nowhere you can go that people won't know.
that's true.
There's plenty of places he could go.
Yeah,
Go hang out with that dude downtown. All right, so I'm trying to make this. They want to see. You can't see that. Oh, sorry. Good morning, everybody.
They know about him there too. I thought they'd have to go to Africa somewhere. Yeah.
Okay, so let me go ahead and cut this. And I will try to put some music to this thing. All right, so there she is. Gibbo, please do not post those. Yeah, don't post them. People have already posted things, and it's kind of gross that people are continuing to do that kind of stuff. Really sad, actually.
If you receive them, man, just don't pass them on.
I've already had them.
Yeah, don't pass
I've
them
had,
on.
look,
That's the thing.
people, I have had all those plus more, and have been telling you what he said for like 2 months. And in court this last week, you heard exactly what it was. So the same thing from September 28th that I said, they said that in court.
Mr. Frank, how are you doing?
How he did this and did that.
I heard that.
It all matched.
Someone said that if Richard Allen walks, he's a dead man.
You might as well think he is
That he
because
brought a gun.
really, who told you that? You're fucking start shit. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Well, no, he just got hoed.
Why do you want to start trouble? My God.
Go to the
Okay,
other
you're
side.
trying to start trouble.
Yep.
I do too.
That's just what I heard.
You guys hear that? It's like I heard someone swallowed.
He's not innocent. Nobody's going to be nothing to nobody because that's the way it is. Right. You just have to deal with it. But
Maybe him.
I'm going to admit right now, too, Noe, I did say
Huh?
he would have to go in a preview.
He would.
And it ain't because of Frank.
Who?
No.
Where's my opinion? So name my opinion. Tell me my opinion. What's my opinion?
Well, it's because
Because you're gonna say, dude says he didn't have an opinion, now he does. So what's my opinion? Tell me my opinion. Yeah, exactly. You can't. No one can start trouble with me. You know why? Because I'm in my own world, sitting here in Delphi, Indiana. This is my home. I know every nook and cranny in this place, man. Did you know there's a manhole right over there that we could slide down and jump right down into the tunnels underground? And we pop up at the high bridge. Like Mario, you go. There you go. So we're watching drama go down right now. I'm not sure what's happening. Looks like the police are getting involved over Noe constantly screwing with people. So we're just watching that, ladies and gentlemen, seeing what we could.
All right, it can come back on if you want.
No, you're all right. I'm just going to.
Are you gonna play a video?
I'm gonna try to, yeah.
Okay.
So I wanted to play.
I think I got you guys in my little one just for my personal.
I can't be in any videos. I'm copywritten.
Like my regular YouTube, I read comments and stuff. But this stuff's going on my personal.
Let's see if this works, everybody. All right, so we'll do jury
I travel around
1, and we'll end it at 1. All right, so there we go. So, all right, so there we go. Got it. Bam. Got it. Dude is unhinged. All right. Hey, Greeno. What's up, Jackie? You're very welcome. Okay, so I'm going to turn my phone is go ahead and rendering a video right now, and then it's going to turn around. I wish I could get the drama going on right now, but I can't. But there's going to be more. Hurry up, phone, so I can see this. So there they go. Let them do their thing. And they're just going to be dealing with the police all day. So you know what? For one time, I'm actually glad that these people are like that, because then it takes all the heat off me, man. I'm telling you what, everybody. Right now, I look golden. So you know why? Because I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not going to do anything wrong. I'm not stupid. So what I'm going to do is upload this video. See, look at this over here.
What you're going to do is, as soon as it looks like something's happening, you're going to race. You're younger than half these.
I'm going to scream, ah! And everybody's going to look this way, and I'm going to go that way. Who? Noe? Who's doing clickbait? That person. Oh, yeah. So you must be doing. What do you mean he's doing clickbait?
So right now there is a.
Can I be in your documentary? I live 30 minutes away. Yeah, you can be if you get over here. Come over here and meet with me.
There's a conversation going on with Snay, Noe, and Frank Meister, and a police officer.
I know. And we're going to flip it around and show them. If I can.
I'm not afraid of you, Frank. Greeno. Does Richard Allen have
No, we go down the road.
Climb out the window. No, Frank has to get out.
No, he's trying to ask questions. See, and that's exactly what's going on. Noe is causing problems. Noe's been causing problems here. All he does is run around and like shove a camera in people's face. He's down here. Frank's down here with the cops, okay? Because Noe walks up and goes, "Hey, I heard that you had a gun," just to fuck with people. That's the kind of shit that we're talking about, people. He's calling this lady a bitch, like.
Because he said I called him a punk the other day. I did.
No, he is. I mean, plain and simple, he is. Let me see if I can add these videos. Hopefully they'll add now. Let me see if I can add at least one of them. There we go. See if we can give you the first part. There we go. It's adding it now, ladies and gentlemen. So once that video adds, I'll be able to show you that. Hopefully the music's not too loud. You can still hear the people talking. I don't know if you can because I just threw it together. And if you're saying like Kathy Allen, if you're watching, you have to come forward. It's too late for that. Snay emailed me asking for info on this case. Noe said he was strapped yesterday. Yeah. Noe was strapped. Okay. Well, I mean, that's why would people? Okay, so if they're carrying guns, then what? Should they be taken out of here? Why would they be carrying firearms here? Unless they plan on getting rowdy if something happens. You know? So they've definitely been notified over here. The police have been notified, and you got Noe, and then like Noe's just, that's just what Noe does. He just shit talks everybody. Andy, what's up? Second Amendment. Yeah, but you can't wear it right here. You can't wear it on that grounds. It says it right there. And there is no, you don't have a Second Amendment when you can't own a firearm. And I know that someone can't.
Will you send me the link because I can't get in?
You got to log into your own StreamYard.
I am logged in. All I see is the meeting room. It doesn't show up as...
You got to refresh.
I did.
That's what I kept having to do. I just kept having to refresh it. Yep, see? I mean, there you go. I mean, there's no, look, here's the thing, everybody. We don't want to engage in the drama. I don't care anything about that. I'm just letting you know what's going on. We don't care anything about the drama here, but it just goes to show you like the reality of what's happening here. You know what I mean? Like literally the reality of what's happening here. So there we go. So go down there.
I'm going to.
And quit smoking on the stream.
I'm right here, Bubba. I see.
There you go. Now we can see you.
I see you.
So no worries, everybody.
All right.
Now he's trying.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So this is I'm not sure how far it is.
All right, I'm going to take a walk.
Run it.
Good luck to you. This situation, shut the fuck up, bitch. Right. And then at least that's actually there's no DNA evidence.
All right, I got to turn my volume up so I can hear you. Taking a walk.
I'm actually not even talking, so I'm just waiting on this thing to upload so I can show them.
There are a lot of cars in this area. Just cars.
They had a, before you even checked into the hotel, ABC had a conference room.
So I'm
Marv, you
just
have to turn
taking
your
a
Wi-Fi
walk.
box off. You have to turn your Wi-Fi off because you're getting glitchy.
All right, hang on.
You're good. I'm just sitting here trying to keep these signs from blowing away and uploading these things. So these things are uploading. So all 819 people that are here, thank you very much for tuning in. My name is Anthony Greeno, alongside Beyond the Evidence host Marv, and she's from Wisconsin. I'm from Delphi, Indiana, and today we are here in Delphi, right at the courthouse. I'm plugged in right here at the courthouse. If you can see, Marv's walking down the sidewalk today. I'm here kind of giving you guys an update on what's happening. We're going to hopefully get a verdict today from the jury in the case against Richard Allen. We may not. I'm hoping that we do. But I do know that what people are trying to do is people are trying to keep people from going inside and outside of that courtroom. And you know what? I will love it so much if people go and walk in that courtroom and watch him get found guilty and then walk out all sad. What are they going to do? Walk out and lie about that too? They're going to walk out and be like, nope, he was really found innocent, but the judge screwed him over. Like, I can just see it now.
There we go! I got this!
It's very windy on this side, Anthony, and we've got signs over here for Libby and Abby, and things are blowing all over the place. It's much worse over here than it is over there.
Them watch.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't do that. Trust me. I can't. I'll forget about it in 5 seconds. I will. I got too many things in my mind. I'm trying to watch myself watch my stuff. So no, I'm sitting here watching like all the people that are congregating in the middle for some reason. I'm just kind of curious about why. You know.
Okay, so over here looks like Hoffman's over here, maybe.
Who? Where?
Right here. So we've got all of our old buildings here in town. So I want you to get kind of a good view of all the cars. We've got this here. There's cars parked on every street. It's just filling up like crazy around here.
Who do you see down there? Do you see any notable names, people from the true crime community? Who do you see down there?
Sarah Osberg is down here. They've got signs down on the side of the courthouse. As you can see, they're putting signs on cars for Abby and Libby. There are some defense people down here. Matt Hoffman, I believe, is the private investigator. He was down on the corner, along with the lady that gave us a hard time in the courtroom. So they did not like the fact that I had the camera over there. So that's why I started walking away. But the town is getting decorated. As you can see, people are putting signs everywhere in support of Abby and Libby.
Someone says, what are the signs supposed to accomplish? I'll tell you what I think the signs are supposed to accomplish.
What is it?
So,
Is
instead of a sign, it's actually a.
people just, I don't know, the defense team comes out here and starts laying their signs out like free a killer and all stuff. And it's like, okay, if you're going to be hateful, we're going to represent with love. So we put signs out here for Abby and Libby. You know, we want justice for the girls. We support Abby and Libby, and other people are out here just like, we support a killer. So I don't get that. And then other people are out here like, oh, his rights were violated. Well, that wasn't true, because if you look in her orders, it says his due process rights have not been violated.
Right.
You know? So.
Do you know what time it is?
Yep. It's time for 11:23. That's what time it is.
All right, I have to move my car because I'm in a 2-hour parking.
It's Saturday.
Oh, it doesn't matter?
Didn't you read the signs?
No.
That's why people get tickets, because they don't read the signs, everybody. They don't read the signs.
So I'm safe then for today?
I don't know. I guess I would say check it. But look at the street
Let me
signs
find
right
a sign.
Yeah, they're all over. There was one right behind me, and there's one right behind them. So you'll be able to see the street sign right there.
Okay, I'm coming up on one right now.
All right, and then in the meantime, let's see. While you're doing that, I think that I have a video pulled up. So here's a first clip into kind of what I was filming just a little bit ago, okay?
All right, I'm good.
You're good with what?
Parking.
I thought so. Okay, let me go. All right, so check this out.
Yeah.
Tell me who you are and what your name is.
Delphi after dark.
And what do you think's going to happen here tonight?
I think we're going to get an acquittal. I just feel like the state hasn't proven the case, so I think the jury probably took some time to look over everything and discuss it, but I feel like we're going to find out that they don't believe that the case has been proven. You know, I mean, I would think that most of them might think he's innocent, but there's probably some that thought that maybe he was guilty, and they just might think that they just can't prove it. You know, so. And that's the sad thing, that there'll be uncertainty no matter what the verdict is.
What have you witnessed here the last couple of days? Just describe what you've seen.
Well, yesterday there were a lot of people, and there were a few back and forth issues, but mostly with I noticed it was with people that hadn't been here before. They showed up yesterday. The line has been kind of, there had been some contention and everything, and people have been arguing over spots and stuff. But yesterday it went mostly peaceful, so as far as the line goes.
How many people can get in? You know?
I don't know. They've been letting 16 in, and then they started at 24, then they cut it back to 16, and then yesterday I think they let a few more, or not yesterday, but the day before they let a few more in, but I don't know. I can't go in, so I'm not.
What do you think is going to happen between the people? Like, there's two sides here, obviously, right?
Yeah.
What are those two sides, and what do you think will happen after the verdict is read?
Well, you have the people that believe he's guilty, and they are very dedicated to that position. And then you have people who think he's innocent, and they're very dedicated to that position. But hopefully, when the verdict is announced, whatever it is, both sides can just agree to accept it and go.
Cool. Thanks, man.
the shot.
All right. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. So there you go. So that is one clip from today that I was able to put together. I'll put together another clip here in a minute. No, I haven't. I have an internet box. Why?
I'm just wondering if
I would.
die out.
Huh?
Die out with the Wi-Fi. So I'm just wondering what people use.
I brought an internet box on the go. Trust me. You know what? I just moved into right there on this spot. I'm telling you. Yep. So go ahead, people. Ask questions. So I'm sorry, people are talking. So that's not a sunset. That's a sunrise this morning. All that video footage that you just saw just a minute ago, that was stuff I was filming earlier today. So I'm actually doing it right now. So as I'm talking to you, I'm also listening to a podcast in my ear to see what's going on here. And I'm making a video at the same time. And I'm looking around to see what's going on around me. So bear with me, please. Marv, what's going on down there?
I'm just walking around.
Tell us what's
Nothing.
going on
I
down
just
there.
wanted. So this is closest to us, and I just want you guys to see all the cars. I mean, side street has cars parked and people walking in and out of the area and everything else. So this is where the police converge down here. All kinds of police cars. Some media setting up down here now, but yeah, we're all just waiting.
What are we waiting for?
We're waiting for that verdict.
Big time. I'm so ready for it. I mean, are you ready for it?
I'm ready for it.
Me too.
I think we all are.
I think it's
the anticipation is killing everybody right now.
I agree. I think it's going to get even worse. You know, it's like I'm already nervous as hell. I'm sitting back here, like looking at this, and I'm just like, it's almost like it's just a weird feeling, you know, to kind of like just be here right now. If that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Let's see.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Anxieties are high, tensions are high. And everybody is just waiting with their holding breath for this verdict to come down. We're ready for it. We want it. We need it. We need to know. And it's just it's a sense of closure of finally getting 12 individuals to say either he's guilty or not guilty, you know. So we can only wait and pace and walk and so much and be together. The community.
I hit a button. I don't know what I did there. There we go. So, okay, so we got number 2 done. So let me see if this one will upload to the thing while we're talking here. So I want to know, let's see, can we set up a poll on here somehow? Or does anybody know that? How to do that? Set up a poll. Or just tell me in the chat what you think. Guilty? Not guilty? Or just straight innocent? Now, when I say not guilty, I mean found not guilty based on like some technicality, not necessarily means he didn't kill him. Okay, because you can be found not guilty and still have killed him. Guilty on all 4 counts, guilty on 2 counts, guilty on 1. What do you think? Will he be acquitted?
Yeah, because you got to remember, you got the felony murder, which means they only have to prove the kidnapping, and then you have the other 2 charges of he committed the murders. So how are they going to come back?
Well, I seem to think that they've painted him as the bridge guy. I seem to think that the jury will find that he is the bridge guy based on his own admissions, the statements that he made, the bridge guy starter kit they referred to as, which was
Well,
like,
yeah, if you look at the evidence and the timeline that Betsy Blair testified to when she saw him, when she saw the girls, there's a very small window, and nobody else could be on the at that time. He put himself there, you know, he confessed afterwards, after they caught him in the jail, and people are like, well, he's in psychosis when he confessed. No, he was not in psychosis the full time he made those confessions. He was lucid and
and
with
he,
it, and at times that he made confessions. So
yeah, and they said that he even said he was faking everybody. So for the people out there, look, you got to remember this. There's media propaganda here. The media is pushing bullshit. That's why they want in there, and that's why they don't want anybody else in there. They're pushing bullshit. And, I mean, look at them. They're all down there conspiring right now. Like the elite dudes. They're like, look at us. I'm a dude that's on the news all day, so I'm, like, better than all.
media's converging down there.
Yeah, they're just always, like, in their little groups. It's like, this is like high school, okay?
It
where
is.
you have people that sit together and it's like this group and that group, and they're talking about these guys and they're talking about those guys, and then they run over here and then they're all like, oh man, these people don't need let in and these people don't need let in. And it's like, okay, how about someone just get fucked for doing that?
Well, and it could tell you that there's police officers converge at every side of this building now. At least 3 to 4. We've got a couple over here.
Yeah.
We've got a couple up front here, just on our side. When I walked on the other side, the same thing. There was at least 3 or 4 on every side of the building, watching, listening.
Mm-hmm.
So, excuse me. So, I mean, they're ready for this too. We know that they're bringing in more reinforcements once.
Miscellaneous St. Michael, how about you go suck a cock?
So,
there's the propaganda right there. Those people right there, see, those people right there are the people, they're probably sitting right down there typing that. They won't come over here and show their face. You know what I mean? That's exactly the type of people that are doing that. They're sitting down there and like, because they're so mad, dude. They're so angry. And you know what? I love it. So whoever wrote that, why don't you come down here and give me a kiss? I'd love it. I'll treat you with love, because I have nothing but love for all of you today.
So we have, you guys, it's amazing. You've got mostly adults out here, but you have
1 day at a time, Mar.
1 day at a time, whatever. Once again, instigating. So you not only have adults out here, you have families that are sitting out here waiting for this verdict. There's kids out here, mostly adults, but some kids, you know. And I can tell that more and more people are coming into this area. I think as the day goes on, that it'll continue. Okay, so now I see that the guards that were out here just a little bit ago have moved on and went somewhere else.
Where are you at?
I'm just on the other side of you.
Okay, so you're on the opposite side of the courthouse? Oh, I know where you're at.
I'm over by the rock shop.
Okay, I see where you're at.
And the tattoo place.
Yeah, so people are probably curious as to, so we're looking at it. We got 833 people here now. So welcome, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is Anthony Greeno. I'm from True Crime Investigation Unsolved, and I'm live with Beyond the Evidence host, Marv. She's here. She's doing a walkthrough, taking a look at all this.
Check this out.
What are we looking at?
There is I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's scrolling across the windshield. Justice for Abby and Libby.
No, we can't really see that. Higher, 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 higher. Higher. No, I can't. I can't
Okay.
see it.
But yes, it is scrolling in their colors, just as for Abby and Libby.
Wow.
And it's got the sign here in the front too.
That's really cool.
It is. We've got police and alleys on this side. You know, everybody is. That is awesome.
Thank you. Oh, we're not done yet. We're gonna.
No, I love how he's got it scrolling on the
I know
windshield.
it. Yeah. Did you see this? Yeah. I saw it. Yeah.
So it seems like I'm walking towards them, but I'm not going to make it obvious that I'm recording because you've got Hoffman walking away now. But it seems like the defense people are converging on this corner.
Right.
And now they're walking away. But they've been sitting here for quite a while because when I made my last trip down here, they were there. And now they're finally walking away.
Okay. So what do you think that they're doing?
Well, I think they're just staying away from everybody and kind of hiding out on this side of the courthouse. Just doing their own thing. They're waiting like we are.
Everyone's just sitting here waiting. Isn't it? It's almost scary. Like, it just makes me nervous. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm doing okay. How you doing? Did you guys do all those painting on the side of the wall, on the signs, or on the windows? The ribbons. What about the paint? What about the writing on the windows? No? I saw it was on your shop and everything else. I remember the ribbons. That was awesome. Thank you.
Kathy came up and put the ribbons on. Randy. Angie. What do you think? Are we going to get a verdict today?
According to Sarah, we're getting a verdict today. We'll see.
Are we ready? We're ready for a verdict?
I think everyone's ready for the verdict, but we don't know. It's on the jury. They have a lot of stuff to digest. 17 days worth.
Yes.
400 exhibits, 64 witnesses. Is a lot.
I agree.
So, and my professionalism, which isn't any, it might be Monday.
Might be. Well, are we going to deliberate on Monday because it's a holiday?
Oh, yes, they will.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't know about either.
Yeah.
Well, they kept it open during Election Day. Think about that.
Yeah.
True. It was.
They had court on Election Day, so.
That's true. So maybe.
You know what? I want to ask
We'll
you guys
take
a
it
question. Can I ask them?
What?
I want to ask you
Greeno?
guys a question.
What
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah. I want to ask you guys a question here. What?
cutting
So,
out.
like, where'd you guys come from, and like, what have you seen while you're here?
Okay, where'd you come from and what have you seen while you're here?
We live about an hour away, and we've been to three court days.
Sessions?
Yeah, sessions. Thank you. And saw some interviews with the cops, police department, and all that. And then a couple of days, it was just watching the back of a screen because they were showing the jury and.
So you guys were here, that's right. You guys were here when they were showing Richard Allen in the prison, so we all stood at the back of the TV screen
Yeah, we looked
for
at
hours.
Yeah, Doug Carter came in, they interrogated him or questioned him for 5-10 minutes. And
Yeah.
that's about it. Back to the kids.
There's a process, in my opinion, the prosecution has lost a lot of important information, a lot of valuable information and evidence. I think they should have used the FBI in this investigation. I would not have sent them away because they are one step higher in their professionalism. I think the longer the jury deliberates, the more in favor it could go in Rick's way. If it would have been a quick deliberation, then I would have sent it with the prosecution's way. So at this point, outside of this semi going by really loud. All right, he grabbed all those gears real quick. Anyway, right now, what we heard in court, or my opinion, I'm not sure about her opinion, is there was more than one person involved. I don't think he could have done this by himself. The jury will tell us one way or another. There's going to be a heartbreak on one side of the courtroom, and there's going to be happy people on the other side. So we will see.
Right.
No matter what the outcome, there's going to be 3 families that, I mean, the 2 are already, they've lost a loved one, so they can never, they're irreplaceable. So, but as far as this trial and stuff, I don't think anyone's going to be a winner no matter
No,
what.
there are no winners in this trial.
No.
Hopefully there's some sort of closure, but if he walks, then of course there's going to be another trial. Bottom line, and or maybe they get another judge because this Gull has left a lot of stuff out, the third party stuff, which is very important information. I think that stuff needs to be admissible in the court, and she has really blocked a lot of things. So that's where I'm at with it.
Well, thank you for talking to me.
Yes,
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
We'd love to hear everybody's views.
Thank you, guys.
So,
Yes, sir. Thank you.
so you got it there. You know,
Mhm.
not everyone thinks the same thing, and like we've been saying this whole time, you know, people think third parties should have been allowed. Others don't. We'll have to wait and see.
Exactly. So I got another video to drop down for them while we check out some things. This is going to be the second part of what I just did. Hopefully this turns out to be, you can hear it okay. So we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
You too. Stay warm. You too. Stay warm.
Ready?
Yep.
What's your name? Where are you from?
Carrie, I'm from Logansport, Indiana.
Okay, and how did you know about the Delphi murders?
Oh, I've been following it since it happened.
You have?
Yeah.
Have you ever been here to the trail?
I've been to the trail, yeah. I haven't been actually down to the crime scene, though. No.
What draws you into this case?
My cousin, she's good friends with Carrie. Yeah. So we just been coming over here and following it the whole time.
What do you think about what's happening right here with this trial?
It's crazy. I think I got it all messed up anyways. I think Richard Allen is not the guy. I think there's others involved and they just didn't investigate it
So you think that he's completely not the guy and there's just other people that did it?
I don't think he had anything to do with it. That's my opinion.
Why do you think that?
I mean, he was out there, but that doesn't make him guilty.
What about his confessions?
I think he was just saying it. Just get the hell out of there. I mean, that's my thing.
What about the time when he said, when his mom said, I think they're just messing with you, or they're
Yeah,
he said,
I
no,
think
they're not.
I think they were.
That's where I should. What do you make of that?
Yeah,
I mean, we didn't see the videos that the jury saw.
Right, they did. Yeah, I just think I know my mental state was fucked.
Did either one of you ever go in there?
Yeah.
What'd you think about it? What'd you see that day?
I saw a little short video, 20-minute video of Richard Allen getting injected.
What'd that video look like?
Oh, he was messed up. I mean, he just like slumped over and he did not look right.
Why was he getting injected?
Let's start with the H. What's that?
Haldol.
Yes.
But why? What was the purpose of that?
They were saying he was psychotic.
He was freaking out? Did they show what was happening before that?
Oh no. It was him just in the chair. He didn't look psychotic to me. He wasn't even trying to, he was just sitting there. They had him all strapped down and injected him.
All right. So what do you think is going to happen after the verdict's read here?
Yeah.
Crazy?
Oh yeah. I think it's gonna be crazy. Definitely.
All right.
Hopefully I'm here for it. I hope this doesn't keep going on for weeks and weeks and weeks and I can't keep missing work.
Yeah. Thank you.
had court that day.
We'll have
so-
to wait and see.
Okay, I'm here, everybody.
So,
Yeah, they say everything I read on
Thank you. Okay, no, you're good. Yeah, go ahead and take it over, Mark. Tell me what's going on. Tell everybody what's going on.
I'm
for a
getting,
minute, okay?
I'm
I'll be
getting a
right
good. Everybody wants to see Blade. So Blade,
Look over there.
He is famous.
come here.
Where is it? What do you got?
Sit.
What do you got? Call my name.
Calling my name, does that mean there's food?
Yeah.
Where is it?
So we're getting Blade his TV time here today since he's here with us,
You'll know.
and
We start seeing the chubby guy run.
he loves massages, loves my nails. Gave him a good rub down before. Just keep walking back and forth, you guys, on the two sides, because I don't want to go down the third side too far because they don't like that. Lots of people coming in and out, in and out. Now, I did hear that the jury is going to deliberate until 2 p.m. And it's almost noon.
You got to turn your Wi-Fi off, Marv, because you're going to cut in and out every time you walk past me. Yeah, you can. You just pull the thing down and turn it off. So sorry the music's so loud on those things. I was trying not to do that, so I'm not going to put any music in the next ones. I'll just let it film what it films. Okay, so be respectful. Like we said, be respectful to everybody. I know a lot of, it's kind of interesting. So,
Okay, I got it.
see Mars. Okay, so she'll come back here in a minute. There she is. See, now that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Let's switch it over there
Okay.
so we can see what she's doing. All right, so you guys are looking at her, what she's looking at live. That's a lot better. That's clear as day. So, people were wondering like where we had to go to the bathroom earlier. Like, where do people go to the bathroom out here? If you can't go
Okay,
inside, you can't do that. Where do
so
we
you-
go, Marv?
Yesterday, we went inside the courtroom. We were allowed to do that. But I'm going to take you over here.
Right, but I mean
Um,
out here. Yeah.
So a lot of people they walk across here like this towards the Element Smoke Shop. We're going to shout out to as many places as we can here in Delphi while I'm walking, right? So
Oh yeah.
we come
By the
across,
way, yeah. So, hey,
come across the street here by State Farm. And then there are a cluster of gas stations right after this building. We got to go through a little alleyway. So we're by the office, the tavern. That's where we ate last night. Excellent place. Giving them a shout out. If you're in town, stop there, have some food. They got excellent food. But then we've got 3 gas stations right here. Now, this first gas station, the Shell station, has been staying open 24 hours a day. I don't know if they normally do that, but while the trial's been going on, the Shell gas station here has been open 24 hours a day. So he makes sure that there's coffee for us in the morning. Breakfast sandwiches are done, ready. And we were able to go in here and get drinks and go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. Then you have across the street, you have the Phillips 66. And then there is a Country Mark right past the Shells. So this is where everybody has been going to use the bathrooms.
so we've had to take a walk right through there, everybody. How you doing? Yeah, so we had to take a walk right through there. You had to go all the way through over there where she's at right now. So you guys can see her on the other side of the Office Tavern over there. So she is, that's the same walk that we have to take every day. And multiple times a day, people take that walk. They go over there to get something to eat. I become really cool with the guy. He helped us out one day. I bought, I think, 40 cups of coffee for everyone that was here just because it was so cold that night. And it's been really cold some of the days. Today, I'm kind of cold.
It's cold today. My fingers are cold. I should have brought gloves.
I will definitely say my fingers are cold too. I should have stayed inside or brought some sort of a windproof tent out here.
Right. So we have the Office Tavern. Like I said, very good food, burgers. Last night I think they had prime rib and a type of fish. Right across the street here is a little laundromat. I used that the night that it rained here. I had to dry the tent and the blankets and stuff. So I jotted down here in the car and got everything dry and ready to go for the next night. We've got the Rayco Realty here, Delphi Family Dentistry. I mean, there's so many businesses here that you can support. And if I walk down the other way, that's where you're going to find the restaurants and stuff like that on this side. And we found so many good places to sit and eat. You and I went and had lunch one day at one of the little places. It was excellent.
Stonehouse.
Yep. So yeah.
That's really cool. It's kind of cool to see everybody come here. And you know what, Marv? Tell them about the canal. When I took you to the canal, can you tell them a little bit about what that was like?
Oh my God, the canal is so awesome, you guys. So if you remember which press conference was there?
2019, the one where they released the second sketch.
That's right. So I'd never known where this building was. And Anthony showed me, took me there, but it's an actual canal. It's gorgeous. And they have all these old buildings. I took video of it. I will make sure that I share that video with all of you because it's so interesting to see. All these old time houses and businesses. It's like being back in the 40s and 50s. And then you have the canal right there with trees and everything. And it's just gorgeous. So I'm still on Main Street. I got the courthouse, but now I'm on the other side of the street. And like I said, we're just gonna walk along here and give some shout outs to these businesses because if you come to the Delphi area, please come check out these shops. Do some shopping in the local area. Help promote them and everything that they have gone through. Their city's been inundated with people for 3 weeks now. They're ready for everybody to go home. So if you come, just stop in at the Pit House Bar and Grill. Have a drink, have some food. You need photos? There's 116 Studio. They've got all kinds of businesses here. Oh, I found the bagel shop.
Now you finally know where it's at?
I did. Okay, so we've got Delphi Depot, drinks, food, sweets, and gifts. And it's amazing. Somebody just said coming out. So they've got shakes and bagels and coffee and snacks, energy drinks, smoothies. I mean, stop by, get some food, get some drinks, support the town of Delphi while you're here. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're here for the trial or you just come to visit. Support these businesses and show them some love.
For real. I mean, because you know what? They don't want the media. They don't want people shoving cameras in their face. They just want to be left alone. You know what I mean? Like, they just want to live their life and move past this. This is a big thing for here, and it really, bothers a lot of people. So just respect people when you come, Not everybody is wanting to talk to everybody.
Right. So we have 2 benches here with ribbons in the girls' colors. Beautiful touch, just to show our solidarity with the girls and with the families and this case. A lot of people have said once this case is over that Abby and Libby will be forgotten. And we're here to tell you that is not true. These girls will never be forgotten.
Yeah, I don't see how that's possible. I just
We
don't
will-
see how that's possible.
Yeah, we will be talking about their lives and their legacies for years to come.
Yeah. And you know what, everybody? So if you just sit back and think about, once you find out what we know now, what we've seen, I think your perspective might change on this. I think that you might open up your mind a little bit to think a little bit differently, especially if you feel a certain way about the Odinism theory or some of the theory or whatever it is. I just want you guys to know that when you see the crime scene photos, eventually, the real ones that got released, you're going to be really, really, really either disappointed or in disbelief that you're looking at what you're looking at, because they're so much more graphic than dog food spilled. They're so much more graphic than what you could ever imagine. And it's really, really, really sad.
I found the flower shop. Flower shop 2. I'm going to be visiting that.
She found the flower shop, ladies and gentlemen, the flower shop.
I was trying to figure out where to get flowers in Delphi, and now I know.
All right, let me play this interview right here. I'll be right back. There's IQ Graphics. Be right back after this, ladies and gentlemen.
Hang on.
Oh, run it. There they are.
Abby and Libby on the windows, and then just 2 more quick things, Anthony. I want to get a couple more businesses in. We've got the sandwich shop here. Excellent. I've had sandwiches from there. Brick and mortar public pub and eatery. Great place to go. And then over there we have the little restaurant where we ate the other day.
Oh yeah, the Stonehouse.
Yes. And then down here is where I believe this is the biscuit shop everybody has been talking about and raving about. They've only been in business for 6 weeks. Please come and eat here and help this business out. They have excellent food. So.
Oh yeah, buttermilk. This looks good.
Yep. So it's the Biscuit Company Buttermilk Coffee Shop. And then, as you all know, I'm over here by the Delphi Fire Territory area too, across the street. So.
What is it? The Delphi what?
Delphi Tri-Township Fire Territory.
Oh, that's the fire department.
Yep, fire department is right there.
Yep. So it was actually on the right side of you, on the brick building on the right side at the mayor's office where the municipal building is, when the crime actually happened, because that's where everybody gathered for the search. When you see the videos of the search, it was right over at the fire department, which was on the other side of the street at that time. That's actually a new building. They put a lot of work into this town since this happened. I'm actually impressed on what they've come up with here.
But as you're walking the streets here, you're looking at the buildings, at the architecture. It's old, it's beautiful. I mean, but these buildings are in good shape also. You can tell that they've been taking care of them. And it's just amazing to see everything that this town has and has to offer.
Hold on. The defense team did not imply in their closing arguments that Brad Weber killed him. They didn't say that. They didn't say Brad Weber killed him. Look, see, that's how rumors get started. They didn't come out and say Brad Weber killed him.
I did that too just a little while ago on Facebook. I'm like,
I know, no. Whoever said that, that's a lie. That's a lie. They didn't say Brad Weber killed him. Nobody said that. They didn't say that at all. They just said, they actually didn't say anything like that. They said,
they were questioning his timeline.
Exactly. They said he didn't come directly home. He went to an ATM machine, like he said a few years ago. But now they're saying he came directly home. So, they didn't say that he killed him or didn't even imply it whatsoever.
No.
I think the defense's argument at the end was not good. I mean, it's basically like they never said the guy was innocent. They never said he wasn't there. They never said he didn't have anything to do with it. All they said was the cops are corrupt. They're lies.
The
They
cops
failed.
are corrupt,
They
and
screwed up
he was treated unfairly in prison. That was the most about their closing statement.
Yeah, and who cares if he was treated poorly in prison? I mean, that has nothing to do with the
thank
fact
you.
of whether or not he killed Abby and Libby.
Right.
You know, it has nothing to do with it. Whether or not there's a technicality in this case has nothing to do with the fact that Richard Allen is actually didn't commit the crime or not. He can be found not guilty, and that just means he's not guilty could be based on a technicality, could be based on him actually being not guilty, or could be based on numerous other things. Okay, so who's
Now
that?
I'm over by the tattoo place. They have Abby and Libby in their window.
Yeah.
And in fact, today we're seeing this a lot more in the windows of the businesses. You've got Libby on this side, Abby on this side, and this is for Santones. Their hair tanning and nails. So the community has come out in full force, showing support for their girls. Here, Bill's Rock Shop. Remember Abby and Libby. Now, none of this was here a couple days ago because it was not allowed. During the trial, you could not have any signs whatsoever. But now, look at this, more in the windows.
But you know what? So he said that he wasn't treated poorly at all, actually. He said that the only people that was, he said that he was not being treated poorly. He said it right in the phone call. You'll be able to listen to it just like I did, just like she did. We'll be able to hear him say, no, they didn't mess with me. No, they weren't screwing with me. He says all that in the phone call.
We have the Opera House Gallery, art, decor, beautiful place.
The Electric Amish played there the other night.
Yep. Beautiful place.
Maybe he can get off on insanity.
He can't get off on insanity.
Well, not off on insanity.
Then we have Empire Consignment.
He had to plead it.
Abby and Libby. They've
Now
got clothes there. And then we've got the W.S. Mark Growski, the drugstore. And they also have their windows painted for Abby and Libby. So we encourage you all to come out, you know, help the local economy after everything that we've put them through being out here. And look at this awesome pavilion here. Downtown Delphi. It tells you where the trash bins, mail station, the bike racks, the gazebo, the benches. Tells you where your dining and shopping is, cosmetics, specialty services. You can always find what you're looking for. And then, of course, we've got the famous Pizza King across the street, and the Chinese restaurant that we all see every day, because that is where we are sitting. So I'm headed back over there now, see what's going on, because I've been away for quite a while, walking the streets and shouting out to the local businesses. So Anthony, if you want to show your video.
I'm just playing a video of some stuff down. This is not the MONON High Bridge, but this is a place that we had filmed at. It looks a lot like the MONON High Bridge, and I'm just going to throw it on there for just a second while Marva's making her way back. And then I will be playing the videos here in just a second. So let's see if this video plays right here, ladies and gentlemen. So tell me who you are and where you're from.
I'm Jenny Kroom. I'm also known as Truth Seeker on YouTube, and I'm from Carroll County.
Okay. And how do you know about this case?
Because I know all the family members, and I've been in it from day one, boots on the ground.
So you're from this area?
Yep.
What has your thoughts been like over the years? So it's been over 7 years, almost 8. Did you ever lose hope? What was your thoughts?
Yeah, everybody lost hope there for a while because it's took almost 8 years to get to where we're at today. We didn't think that this day would come, and it's here. And I don't know.
Tell me about Cat. Who is he?
Michael Cat, he was one of my best friends. I've known him for 20 plus years before the case ever started, and we started this case together. And I'm here for him as well as everybody else today.
First time he went to the bridge was with who? Can you describe that day?
The first day Cat ever went to the bridge was on March 16th. Me and him decided we were going to come over and look into the case. And then we stopped and we picked up Anthony Greeno. We went out there. We took footage. It's also the day that Dave McCain followed us down the trail way behind. And the guys went out across the bridge. We had some officers come up, and I had to holler for them to come back because they were telling us we couldn't be out there, which we didn't understand, but we respect it, and we left. But I've always been in this to find justice for the families.
So what do you think about all this? You know, describe what you see here or what you've seen the last month.
The last month, I've seen, people here for Richard Allen's families, for Carrie's family, for the Patties, for Anna. It's been a majority, like 50-50, of everybody being here to support who they need to support.
Has there been drama, fighting, arguing, anything?
Yeah, there's been a little bit of drama and a little bit of fighting between some of the public members, but it's just the ones that's always been here that try to cause chaos.
What do you hope to see happen today?
Well, I hope that we come to a resolution today, whether he's guilty, not guilty, that we can learn more about the case. If he's not guilty, then that means we got work to do. If he's guilty, then, that's the court's rulings and the jury's rulings, and people just have to, I guess, accept that.
Richard Allen.
Wife, yeah.
Let's go and do the...
But you're right. That's a good point. And by the time
Oh, yeah. Oh,
So what's up, everybody? All right, so we're back right now. Let me see if this plays.
She does all this from scratch.
Is it right by the
Ballistic on this side of the street on
Okay. All right. So no, it's not ready yet. So we'll just go ahead and let this one play. And we'll just take a look at this thing as we're sitting here and we're talking, ladies and gentlemen. So we still haven't had a lot of movement. There's still people walking around. There's a lot of media. There's a lot of podcasters. There's a lot of other people. I've met several people that have just walked up and introduced themselves to me, and I've never met them before.
Yes.
It's kind of cool to see. I hope to meet them again and more. And if you want to come down here, We'll be here. We're here all day right now until they come up with some sort of a conclusion.
Well, I guess till 2.
And until 2, is that when they're doing it?
Well, they're going to deliberate until 2.
For sure?
Yep.
Okay, so they're going to deliberate until 2, apparently, ladies and gentlemen, which is, hey, that'd be cool. If they're going to deliberate till 2, let me switch over here to myself. And, we can even set that camera up somewhere on that. So we can set that up on the thing.
And he thinks he's God of the world.
Watch him sock.
Okay, yeah, that was loud, wasn't it? Did you hear that? Yeah. I could see you guys. All right, so all I'm doing is looking through here, trying to find different clips of things that are going on. That way, you guys will be able to see kind of what's happening here on the like what's happening here live, like over here,
In the
over
square.
here. Yeah, in the square, the entire square. So, take a look at how high that bridge was. So this bridge was almost identical to the MONON High Bridge. Now, this is where we filmed that reenactment at. But it's very, very high. This bridge was a little bit higher than the MONON High Bridge, but it's still got the railroad tracks on it. So that's what the High Bridge would have looked like if it still had the railroad tracks stuck to it, right there. Now, that bridge is in Vancouver Island, British Columbia, Canada. Although when you back out of it, you see there's two properties on the right and left side, identical to the MONON High Bridge. When you cross it, there's a hill. You go down a hill, then you go down another hill. So eerily similar, and it's all the way across the world. But that was a really cool place to visit. We were talking about high bridges the other day and just like the structure and the way they're built. And it turned into a fascinating conversation between several of us who were just kind of curious about, the railroad industry and how it all came about and how Delphi came about and just how we became who we are today. You know what I mean? So what I'll do is I'll flip it over. You know what? You should flip that back towards the people. Oh, there you go. Yeah, she didn't hear me. So you guys can look at the lawn right here of the front yard of the courthouse. And hopefully she realizes the wind. Hopefully she didn't walk away from it because the wind will blow that phone over. So if we see the phone blow over and break, just know that I told you it might happen. Okay. I will be the first to tell you that it could happen. It might not, but it could.
Everybody say hi to Tara German.
Hey, Tara German.
Hey, much love, baby. Justice for Abby and Libby.
Justice for Abby and Libby. It's the best thing I've heard all day, dude. For real. For real. It's the best thing I've heard all day. Justice for Abby and Libby.
Yep.
Really it has. That's the best thing I've heard all day long. And so it looks like we got number 4 is coming up. And that was the final videos that I've recorded so far this morning. They're really not videos. They're just I went through them all together real quick for you with people's interviews that I've been asking people questions like, hey, who are you? Where are you from? Why are you here? What drew you into this case? Are you obsessed over this case? Because it seems like a lot of people say, yeah, I'm almost too consumed into this case. And I talk to people here, and we've talked about this on the live stream before. This case goes so deep for some people, it's hard to get away from that they neglect their family, their spouses, their significant others, because they want to know more and more and more about this case. They get dug in, you go into the rabbit holes and then you can't get out of it.
Well, you wake up thinking about it, you go to sleep thinking about it. It's all consuming.
Every bit of it. Every day you wake up. Delphi murders. Google the Delphi murders. It's the first thing I would do and try to figure it out. There you go. That's cool.
Actually, when I worked at Walmart,
That's actually really neat.
What's that?
Just the way how I can see it all like that on the screen. Careful with that phone.
Peace out.
Justice for Abby and Libby, ladies and gentlemen. So, you know what? And justice for Richard Allen. If he's guilty, then he deserves it. If he's not, then so be it. But I guess we'll find out, hopefully sooner rather than later. So if you are here right now, share this video to Facebook, a Facebook group, your Facebook page, your Facebook timeline, a friend of yours on Facebook, instead of people pointing at me down there. I love it. So Julie Melvin's down there pointing at me and like being mad. She's mad. So she's mad that I'm going in there. Why are people so mad that I'm going inside the courtroom? What does that mean? What is that? I mean, people just don't let up, do they? They never let up. They're just so mad that and jealousy. I can't believe this. This case is built around jealousy. Jealous YouTube personalities and social media sleuths try to control a narrative all the time in this case. So before we dig deep into all that stuff, let's just go back and see what this is.
Dualistic sect.
Tell me who you are. Where are you from?
I'm Kaylee Goltz. I'm from Delphi, Indiana.
How old are you?
I'll be 25 this year.
Did you know Abby or Libby?
Yeah, I was 17, a junior in high school.
How's this affected you?
A lot. I mean, growing up, it was a small town. You could run around, ride bikes, go to the park, play basketball. And when it happened, it was kind of like a ghost town. So we really just want justice for the girls and their families and the whole community.
Followed this case? Like,
yeah, yes.
A lot?
Yeah.
Almost too much?
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure, yeah, for sure.
Me too. I'm from Delphi as well. That's why I'm doing this. What do you hope to see happen today?
They come and do a decision and bring justice and closure for the families.
And if he's not guilty?
Then I hope, they find the person that did it and they keep looking.
Only wish for the best.
Yeah, for sure.
Ultimately, I think that this community, not just the families of the victims, but the community, is like almost been holding our breath this entire time.
Yes.
And it's just really sad to see.
Especially everybody who's got kids, and after this happened, it was a tragedy for not only the families, but everybody that knew or is from here. It's scary.
It changed us.
It did. It changed the town. It changed the people.
But tell me what Delphi was like before this.
You were allowed to be out, come in when the street lights came on. Didn't have to worry about your kids walking home from school. Didn't worry about them walking home from their sports or anything like that. And now you don't want your kids doing anything until we know what's really going on, until we catch this person, because it's a scary thought that you could be next. It's something that never happened here, and it happened, and it makes you wonder. It makes you think about it.
Do you ever fear something like this could happen again?
Yeah, if we don't find justice, yes.
If you could say one thing to the family members of the victims and they see this, what would be your message to them?
Just keep praying, move on, try to move on, but always remember them, think of them every day.
What about you?
We're always here for them, and we love them, and they know that.
Thank you. I won't put your face in if you don't want.
You're good.
I'm just gonna get your shirt too, okay?
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
Is it okay to get your face?
Yeah,
okay.
you're good.
Can
Did you guys see? That's when I heard all that. That's when I was like,
Hurry, because I gotta go.
Okay, tell me who you are, where you're from.
Kathy Clendenning. I'm from Delphi, Indiana.
And why are you involved in this case?
I'm here so that Abby and Libby can get justice.
What do you think is going to happen today with all this stuff over here? What do you think about this last month?
Oh, it's been horrific. The hate that has come from the YouTubers and the different social media has been awful. The family doesn't deserve that. Abby and Libby deserve justice, and they don't deserve the hate, no matter what. This is in the hands of the jury, the 12 jurors.
What do you think is going to happen between the people out here, no matter what's decided?
Oh, they're still going to keep going. It doesn't matter. They're selfish and self-centered. This is about them and not Abby and Libby.
What did this crime do to Delphi?
It tore this community apart. It made us feel unsafe in a community that we felt very safe in.
And what did the internet do to this community?
Divided this community.
Yeah. Those things got Velcro.
Down there where we were.
Down where we were?
I mean, yeah, because where the extension cord is, it's going to be after that.
I just got a second. He's right here. Can you help me?
Yeah, but it's down here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, check this out. So I'm doing a short video real quick. So you got these signs. You see all these? Take a look at these. Read them real slow.
Yeah, that's my name. Yeah.
There they are. And roads as well.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, on some of them they got, but the two on one side.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. So now we are back here live in Delphi, Indiana, at the Carroll County Courthouse for the trial of Richard Allen, the accused bridge guy in the Delphi murders case. So if you don't know what this case is about, you are in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen, because let me tell you something. So we are going to drop this video, copy to the paste. All right, so now what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is I lost it. Marv, where's Marv? I don't know how to use Marv's computer, and I lost it. Where's Marv? Does anybody know where Marv is? I have no idea where Marv is. She's gone. Can't find her. So I can't see the screen, everybody. I have no idea how to get back to it. So I need Marv to come here, like, so I can figure out how to get back on the screen. Because these computers are no fun. Where the hell is she? Can someone find Marv for me so I can actually see the screen?
She's right there.
Marv! Marv! I can't see the screen. I don't know how to get to it. You gotta get a new computer. This computer's not gonna work.
Honey, this computer works just fine.
There's no buttons on it. Macs are no good.
Ugh.
So you can't even figure it out.
No, I can't see it. I'm trying to get to where I can see it.
How can you see any of that stuff? It's so little.
Nope, that's the wrong one.
I'm going there right now.
There we go. All right, we're back. So we are back, ladies and gentlemen. And so there's news people filming, and we're watching, and we're doing our thing. So when we are expected, the jury is probably expected to be here for at least another couple hours. It's only 12:25, and they'll probably be here at least till 2 o'clock today. So we are going from 9. So we are on 12 hours of deliberations right now in the Delphi murders case against Richard Allen. And some say that means it's leaning towards a not guilty verdict. Some say that it's leaning towards a guilty verdict. Now, we don't know either way. We don't know what the jury's thinking. We don't even know what they're talking about. So for anybody that wasn't sitting in court the entire time, still couldn't even say anything, because if you were sitting in court the entire time, you still didn't see all the evidence, because the jury is the only ones that saw the evidence, all of it, not us. So even if you were sitting in court watching it the entire time, you still didn't see everything. So we couldn't make a decision based on guilt or innocence just because we didn't see it all.
So
we only
like
saw partially.
the car at the CPS building, we didn't get to see that evidence. Only
Yes, we
the
did.
jury.
No, we
Did
saw
they
it.
show it?
Yeah, they showed it in timeline.
Oh,
yeah,
and
we showed the
closing?
car. Yeah, we showed the car and the picture of the car as well,
Okay,
linking them both together.
but that they didn't show that before.
What do you mean?
They didn't show the video of the CPS building showing the car. Richard Allen.
The CPS building. Oh, you mean the Hoosier Harbor store?
Hoosier Harbor store.
Oh, yeah, they showed that in the timeline. He broke it down in the timeline. So that was one of the things he did on opening statements or on closing arguments, was ran through the timeline from start to finish. As who was here, who was here, why this is his car, when it was captured. And the camera angle on that thing is it's a lot wider shot than you actually think from the Harbor store.
Really?
It's not like a clear cut, just a bam, a vision right there. You can see a lot more than what you think.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a lot more like a wide angle of that.
Because we didn't get to see that in the courtroom.
You didn't?
No.
I wonder if they played it at any point during the court.
They gave pictures to the jury, but they did not show the actual video or anything like that. So
Okay.
I'm glad they did during closings.
Yeah, they did. And you know what? That was good to see that as well. Okay, so I need to share something here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to share. And what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is I made a timeline to this case that's going to start you from start till where we were when we began this trial to give us a break for an hour. Okay, and this video is going to run you through the Delphi murders case. So this will give us a break, and you guys will get to be updated on every person of interest, everything that's happened from start to finish in the Delphi case. Unless you want to take over.
No, go ahead, because I'm going to run to the gas station and use the bathroom, and I'm sure you need something to drink. And
Yep, so I need to find out where I downloaded it. There it is. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so I tell you what, we'll be right back after this video. It's a timeline in the Delphi murders case, so if you're unfamiliar with the case, be prepared to dive in deep from start to finish right now, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back in about an hour, and if something happens in between then, we'll just cut that video and we'll be right back, okay?
Yep, we'll break in.
Don't worry, we're here, so we'll be right back.
Because I was sitting right here yesterday. Yep. Right there.
Welcome back to True Crime Investigation Unsolved. I'm your host, Anthony Greeno. Today, I want to share something deeply personal with all of you. I feel like I've let a lot of people down by not being in Delphi for the trial of Richard Allen. Over the last 8 years, our community has lost so much. We've lost our privacy, our respect, and our sense of safety. All within our own homes. All because one man on one day, the bridge guy. His decision has affected thousands, potentially millions, who've heard the case in some form. Throughout these years, I've seen people lose it all. I'm one of them. Yet there's something that keeps us yearning for more. We dive deeper and deeper until it consumes every second of our lives. Our spouses, significant others, and family feel neglected. It's not our intention,
focus on finding justice for 2 little girls in a small Indiana town. So if you're wondering why we're all so invested in a case involving individuals we don't even know, it's because Delphi's daughters are everyone's daughters. It could have happened to you or someone close to you. I've learned how an entire community changes when murder comes to a small town. This case is built around internet cybercrimes, filled with hate-driven individuals on a mission to cyberstalk and harass, pushing people to the brink of self-harm, and then pretending like they don't condone such behavior. But behind the scenes, they orchestrate it. Along with the Delphi Knots and the Elite Six Due Process Gang, they've done nothing but damage the case. I lost my best friend and the man who convinced me to start a YouTube channel. And as I sit back and reminisce on those days, we would always wonder what it would be like when this day came. We always knew that we'd have a spot, but we didn't think it would take 8 years. Not only do I feel like I've let you all down, but I feel like I've let him down. But I'll be here to cover the trial, live on YouTube, bringing you information from those who are at the courthouse, in the courtroom. So, I'm not gonna let you down. I'm gonna stare out at this mountain, take a deep breath, because there's only one place left for me to go. To a community that binds together in unity, where we set aside our differences, because we are Delphi strong. The place where I belong. The place I call home. Delphi, Indiana. Trial of Richard Allen for the murders of Abby and Libby. This is True Crime. Investigation Unsolved. The Bridge Guy Trial.
Underneath the midnight sky, hating memory, I look back on all I've done, all the history. Every tear and every laugh written in the sand. I'm walking on this empty road trying to understand. In the shadows of my mind, ghosts still linger near. They whisper tales of what I've lost and what I hold dear. The past, it haunts me like an old dusty book. But I'm turning pages now, I'm giving it one last look. I'm taking the long way home to find my peace. Letting go of every weight, finding my release. With every step I reclaim the story that is mine. Walking slow and moving on, leaving past behind. In the quiet of the night, moonlight guides my way. Each star a beacon of hope where dreams not fade. I hear the future call my name like a whispered prayer. And I know I'll find my way, no more hidden layers. So I'll travel through the memories kissed by time. Every scar and every smile becomes my own rhyme. Though the road is winding long, I'll carry on. With the past now laid to rest, a new day's dawn. I'm taking the long way home to find my peace. Letting go of every weight, finding my release. With every step I reclaim the story that is mine. Walking slow and moving on, leaving past behind. I'm taking the long way home to find my peace. Letting go of every weight, finding my release. With every step I reclaim the story that is mine. Walking slow and moving on, leaving past behind.
Citizen juveniles collecting at the high bridge in Delphi, Indiana.
Liberty, click German. Liberty, click German.
You want to know what we know.
Justice for Libby.
It's the only 24/7 true crime broadcast network. Plus free episodes online, true crime podcasts, news and more, all in one place.
I love this part.
It's one destination for your fascination. Justice Network becomes the True Crime Network.
a true crime investigation into the unsolved. We open a case file on the Delphi murders. But hidden deep within these files are sealed. Files are sealed. Files are sealed. We take a look inside the world of chaos, mystery, murder, and mayhem. Government cover-ups, cyber attacks, religious cults, and a conspiracy to control it all. YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, or wherever the hell you're watching from. As we go inside the YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, or wherever the hell you're watching from. Inside Anthony Greeno investigates the unsolved. As we go inside the true crime. Inside the true crime.
Abigail Williams and Liberty German went on a nature hike at the MONON High Bridge Trail. Their last Snapchat, and then they go missing and are murdered. A search called off at midnight resumed on Valentine's Day.
Over 100 people out searching the area last night, walking both sides of the creek bank.
In Carroll County, police are set to regroup and restart the search for 2 missing girls.
Keep together, okay? That way we cover more property, quicker time. 21, counter 5.
One day after the crime, law enforcement announces the discovery of bodies in a press conference, seeking public's assistance.
We have found 2 bodies. We are investigating this as a crime scene. We suspect foul play.
State police and the FBI have been on the scene now for several hours. A number of units and teams have been here trying to gather information.
Bodies have been positively identified as Abigail J. Williams, 13 of the Delphi area, and Liberty Rose Lynn German, 14 of the Delphi area. This is considered a double homicide investigation.
2 days after the crime, cops release a chilling photograph of the suspected killer, known as the Bridge Guy.
The 2 girls discovered in the woods, authorities asking for your help tonight. Their last Snapchat and the image of a man authorities would like to talk to.
3 days after the crime, a stunning twist as the Maxwell residence was searched on Bicycle Bridge Road. Just 3 days after the murders, electronic devices were seized.
Just hours ago, police surrounded this home.
Accusations fly as the community is on high alert.
And they now have enough evidence to call him the prime suspect.
9 days after the murders, cops release audio of the suspected killer.
We do have some new information for you today. Liberty had the presence of mind to turn on her video camera. But there's enough there that somebody could recognize this person's voice.
And if you're watching, we'll find you.
11 days after the crime, FBI served search warrant at a home in Peru, Indiana, and electronic devices were seized. Fast forward to March 17th, 2017. Logan was arrested on an unrelated probation violation for drinking and driving to the trash transfer station.
Been more than 11,000 tips come in to our command center.
Somebody knows something.
On the day of the murders,
Down the hill.
Logan pled guilty to being a habitual traffic offender and received 4 years in prison on April 3rd. Skip ahead to July 2017. 5 months after the murders, the FBI released a composite sketch of the suspect and a profile of the suspect being in the age range of 30 to 65. a height of 5'6" to 5'10", and weighing between 180 and 220 pounds, with reddish-brown hair.
Somebody has to know this person, recognize that voice.
It's not easy, and a lot of people are putting a lot of work into this, and we're hoping that the tip's there, and we're going to find it.
On September 25th, 2017, a sex offender who went on the run from Johnson County, Indiana, on the day the sketch was released, was arrested in Colorado. Daniel Nations became a notable person of interest in this case. Bearing a close resemblance to the sketch, a previous criminal history showed Nations was convicted of sex offenses and stalking women and children on hiking trails and public bathrooms.
To call us a cold case is just ridiculous. It's not even close.
2018, Ron Logan heads back to court for a modification. Judge Curtis Faust released Logan from prison to home detention.
We've learned that investigators will be releasing new information about the man on the bridge.
The 1-year anniversary. Cops cleared Nations.
As you all know, we went out to Colorado and we spent a little bit of time with him. And he's not a person that we care a whole lot about at this moment in time. And that's all I'll say about Daniel Nations.
And others.
I think that the people that we have talked to at this point in time, we feel confident that there was no
And
involvement.
send a message to the killer.
If you're watching this and you're responsible, today may be your day. It might be tomorrow, but I can guarantee you, it's coming.
Skip ahead 8 more months of silence. Daniel Nations is released and speaks out in August of 2018.
I want to know why I'm not being cleared yet.
November 19th, a man dressed identical to Bridge Guy walked into a Catholic supply store near St. Louis, Missouri, and committed sodomy and shot one woman in the head.
He was armed with a gun and told the women to strip. When one woman would not comply with his demands, investigators say Bruce shot her in the head. Officials say he then sexually assaulted the other woman.
He was later identified as a respected pastor named Thomas Bruce. Moving on to 2019, a series of men hit the hot seat as they become persons of interest. January 8th, Charles Eldridge, arrested in Randolph County after soliciting sex from a 13-year-old girl. Garrett Kurtz, a local man linked to the property owner and crime scene, is arrested for the murder of Nicole Bowen on March 29th.
Did you or did you not kill Abby and Libby?
No, I didn't. And no, I don't.
April 22nd, police announced a new direction and stunned the community. A new sketch of the suspect, saying he's between the ages of 18 and 40, lives in Delphi, and is hiding in plain sight.
It's every town USA, and those things don't happen in every town USA. But it happened in Delphi, Indiana.
June 27th, Paul Etter becomes a person of interest after ending his own life after raping a woman in Tippecanoe County just days prior.
Cops are investigating whether this rape suspect murdered Abby Williams and her best friend Libby German.
Fast forward again to 2021. James Brian Chadwell, arrested on April 19th for sexually assaulting and attempting to murder a 9-year-old girl in Lafayette, Indiana, becomes a person of interest.
Well, he is 42. He is a laid-off welder from Lafayette, Indiana, 20 miles from the city of Delphi, where the 2 girls were slain 4 years ago.
Then, in December 2021, on YouTube, cops put out a press release at 10 o'clock at night.
While investigating the murders of Abigail Williams and Liberty German, detectives with the Carroll County Sheriff's Office
For information on a social media profile.
This profile was being used from 2016 to 2017 on social media applications, including but not limited to Snapchat and Instagram. The fictitious Anthony Schatz profile used images of a known male model and portrayed himself as being extremely wealthy and owning numerous sports cars.
Online sleuthing uncovered Keegan Anthony Klein was the man behind the account, and that he had corresponded with Libby on her Instagram account 50 days before the murders, clicking like on one of her photos.
On December 13th, 2021, state police responded to concerns over Klein's delayed arrest of 3
I'll
years.
take a 20-year sentence. I want to see every paperwork, everything that's ever been said, you know?
Just days after Kagan Klein's sentencing for 25 charges related to child porn was abruptly stopped, he's now telling at least part of the reason why. In an exclusive jailhouse interview, Klein tells our partners at the Murder Sheet podcast his attorney never showed him some of the evidence against him. Klein believes that evidence points to someone else using a social media profile to get sexual pictures and videos of underage girls.
2022, January. Ronald Logan dies from COVID-like symptoms at the age of 82. Then, on the 5-year anniversary, Keegan Klein speaks on HLN.
Did you have anything to do with the murders of Abby or Libby?
Not at all. I gave up my DNA, a hair follicle test. I've done everything they wanted me to.
11 days after the murders of Abby and Libby, task force investigators served a search warrant on the home that Kegan shared with his dad. At the time, the FBI told the Lafayette Journal and Courier they found nothing to indicate a connection to the Delphi case. Kegan's electronics were confiscated then, but he wasn't arrested until 3 years later. He's now facing 30 counts of child pornography and child solicitation in Miami County, Indiana, unrelated to the Delphi murders. He says, though, that Indiana State Police told him Anthony Schatz had been communicating with Libby before her murder. So why do you think investigators are putting so much focus on you right now?
I have not a clue. I think it's because they said I was the last person to talk to her, is what they've told me.
And then she shows up at the bridge and they're abducted and later found dead.
Right.
And that was not you.
No, 100% not.
Behind Anthony Schatz, a social media persona who, it was later learned, was talking back and forth with Libby German the night before she died.
I think it was in February, one of our sources told us, everybody's focusing on Kegan Klein, but they're really looking at the father.
That tip was borne out a couple weeks later when Greenlee stumbled upon a pair of transcripts from jailhouse interviews with Kegan Klein that were inadvertently posted on a court website.
We have here in our hand is the 194-page transcript of an interview between Kegan Klein and 2 police officers immediately after his arrest on a variety of charges related to child sexual abuse materials and obstruction of justice.
Greenlee says at first investigators didn't seem too worried about the transcripts released, but then when the interrogation reports hit their website,
transcript and our release was based on a wave of responses in the area.
Klein's own words pointed the finger at his father, Tony Klein, as the only other person with access to his social media account. Could have known that Anthony Schatz was going to meet up with the girls on the bridge that day. At the same time, police said phone Tracy put Kegan Klein back home in Peru at his grandparents' house, about 40 miles away. Get to the bottom of this. Carroll County Sheriff told Lesenby has been at the center of the Delphi investigation since the day before the girls' bodies were found. He has received inquiries from around the world from traditional journalists and podcasters alike.
I guess what I would do their proper channel.
Okay. I'll just,
You gonna talk to him?
yeah, I'll talk to him for a while.
Have at it.
Right back. Stay.
There you go. Because by the time we actually get, because anybody that wants to see this is going to be able to see the jury verdict. That's why.
Right.
So, because you're going to sit here all.
I'm charging my phone, so I can't show him anything.
He doesn't like me or
I don't know.
He said when you're
All right, everybody. So, take a look at something
He's all
here.
wet. His paws are wet. That's okay. I got leather seats. Nobody broke.
Are you just
Good job.
So tell me who you are and where you're from.
I'm Jenny Kroon. I'm also known as Truth Seeker on YouTube, and I'm from Carroll County.
Okay. And how do you know about this case?
Because I know all the family members, and I've been in it from day one, boots on the ground.
So you're from this area?
Yep.
How have you, what has your thoughts been like over the years? So it's been over 7 years, almost 8. Did you ever lose hope? What was your thoughts?
Yeah, everybody lost hope there for a while because it's took almost 8 years to get to where we're at today. We didn't think that this day would come, and it's here. And I don't know.
Tell me about Cat. Who is he?
Michael Cat, he was one of my best friends. I've known him for 20 plus years before the case ever started, and we started this case together. And I'm here for him as well as everybody else today.
First time he went to the bridge was with who? Can you describe that day?
The first day Cat ever went to the bridge was on March 16th. Me and him decided we were going to come over and look into the case. And then we stopped and we picked up Anthony Greeno. We went out there. We took footage. It's also the day that Dave McCain followed us down the trail way behind. And the guys went out across the bridge. We had some officers come up, and I had to holler for them to come back because they were telling us we couldn't be out there, which we didn't understand, but we respect it, and we left. But I've always been in this to find justice for the families.
So what do you think about all this? You know, like, I mean, describe what you see here or what you've seen the last month.
The last month, I've seen, you know, people here for Richard Allen's families, for Carrie's family, for the Patties, for Anna. It's been a majority, like 50-50, of everybody being here to support who they need to support.
Has there been drama, fighting, arguing, anything?
Yeah, there's been a little bit of drama and a little bit of fighting between some of the public members, but it's just the ones that's always been here that try to cause chaos.
What do you hope to see happen today?
Well, I hope that we come to a resolution today, whether he's guilty, not guilty, that we can learn more about the case. If he's not guilty, then that means we got work to do. If he's guilty.
Tell me who you are. Where are you from?
I'm Kaylee Goltz. I'm from Delphi, Indiana.
How old are you?
I'll be 25 this year.
Did you know Abby or Libby?
Yeah, I was 17, a junior in high school.
How's this affected you?
A lot. I mean, growing up, it was a small town. You could run around, ride bikes, go to the park, play basketball. And when it happened, it was kind of like a ghost town. So we really just want justice for the girls and their families and the whole community.
Followed this case? Like,
yeah.
a lot?
Yeah.
Almost too much?
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure, yeah, for sure.
Me too. I'm from Delphi as well. That's why I'm doing this. What do you hope to see happen today?
They come to a decision and bring justice and closure for the families.
And if he's not guilty?
Then I hope, they find the person that did it. And they keep looking.
We wish for the best.
Yeah, for sure.
Ultimately, I think that this community, not just the families of the victims, but the community, is like almost been holding our breath this entire time.
Yes.
Yes.
And it's like, it's just really sad to see.
Especially everybody who's got kids. And after this happened, it was a tragedy for not only the families, but everybody that knew or is from here. It's scary.
It changed us.
It did. It changed the town. It changed the people.
But tell me what Delphi was like before this.
You were allowed to be out, come in when the street lights came on. Didn't have to worry about your kids walking home from school. Didn't worry about them walking home from their sports or anything like that. And now you don't want your kids doing anything until we know what's really going on, until we catch this person, because it's a scary thought that you could be next. It's something that never happened here, and it happened, and it makes you wonder. It makes you think about it.
Do you ever fear something like this could happen again?
Yeah, if we don't find justice, yes.
If you could say one thing to the family members of the victims and they see this, what would be your message to them?
Just keep praying.
Quick video for you. We are back. Let me see here. I'm trying to use my phone so that I can walk around a little bit. It's 1:05 in the afternoon, and we know that the jury is going to deliberate at least until 2 today. So, like I just told Bob, there's a lot for this jury to go through, and we need to make sure they need to make sure that they're going through everything with a fine-tooth comb. Richard Allen's life is on the line as far as if he is found guilty and what the sentence could be in the number of years. This would be a death sentence for him because he would not get out of jail until his older years. Okay, so they're doing what they're supposed to. We can sit here and say, oh, well, do you get the headphones? Oh, I'm not. Okay, I don't even need to wear them. Okay, hear other people. Okay, so the jury's doing what they're supposed to. They're talking things through, looking at evidence. And even though we think it should go quicker, we're not in there talking it out. You've got 12 individuals in the room. Everyone has a voice. Everyone has an opinion. And all 12 of those voices need to be heard. Because together, they create a verdict. Okay. Yep. So we've got a little under an hour left of deliberations. We'll see what happens. We have not seen any movement by the doors, which is a good thing. That means they're still in there, hunkered down, talking things out. And I assume if their jury is going to leave at about 2:30, we're going to see some movement here by the doors. We'll definitely let you know. Please just remember that these two channels are all about respect, okay? We are okay with you disagreeing with one another. We ask that you do it in an adult, respectful way. Don't be ugly to one another. It's not needed. There's enough hate going around in this world and in this case. Be responsible adults. No, the mods did not run away. They're letting you go. They're letting you have your conversations. But I'm asking you to do it in an adult, respectful manner. You can agree to disagree, but you don't have to get ugly about it. Okay? I'm in contact with the mods, whether I'm in front of the camera or behind the camera, and Anthony's here. We're talking to the mods. We know what's going on. But just, like I said, be respectful. There's a way to disagree with one another and not be ugly about it. So let's see here. Yes, we are humans with different perspectives. And it has to be that way. If everyone agreed with everything, nothing would get accomplished. No improvements would be made. Everything like that.
Did you see the photos and stuff? I did not. I seen the close-up. I seen a close-up going on them, and always picture.
Otto, there was various sections in the testimony, and I even had issues with some of the law enforcement and the way that they were answering the questions and skirting the issues. But that's their job to do that. They're trained to do that. But I can tell you that this jury, they took note of every time law enforcement messed up. You saw jurors shaking their head when they didn't answer in the way that everybody thought they should, own up to their mistakes, say they didn't know and then they found something later on. That was all taken notice by the jury. So no one is allowed in the courtroom right now except for Richard Allen and the attorneys. Everybody else is outside the courthouse. You can go in the courthouse, I believe, to go to the bathroom, but the guards are very strict. You have to stay on the first floor, go to the bathroom, and come right back out. So until we are told that there is a verdict, nobody's in the courthouse at all.
And with the way he glares around at people, and an innocent person probably.
All right, so I'm going through. If you have any questions, now would be the time to put them in the chat, since I'm focusing on the chat.
Is there going to be a replay? Probably. You can look it up on Facebook later, Frank.
Let's see here.
And it'll be on there.
I'm going to go back to the bottom here.
I'm on Facebook right now.
So no, they are not deliberating on Sunday. What Sundays normally are, Saturdays after they get done in court, there's some kind of activity that they plan. Okay, so the jurors will go do something as a group together to get out of the courtroom, get out of the hotel, and then on Sundays is their family day. They get to spend time with their families, with the bailiffs, watching every move they make. And it sounds like pretty much they have been given their phones every night. And then every day when they come back in, they have to retake their oath for the jury and say that they haven't talked to anybody about the case. They haven't heard anything about the case. They haven't looked up any information on the case. That's done on a daily basis. Anytime they've seen somebody or had the opportunity to have their phones.
And then you sit there and you look at it.
How am I feeling? It's overwhelming, guys. It really is. My nerves are shot. I'm anxious. Yeah. No. Oh, let me mute for a minute. Just a minute, guys. It's kind of funny. All right. The reason it says verdict reached is because we thought the verdict was going to come today, and we were going to be live all day with you guys and show the verdict. But as the minutes tick by, it seems like there may not be a verdict today. So we will let you know. We don't know whether they're going to deliberate on Monday since it's a national holiday, or not. No, they are not allowed to watch TV at this time, the jurors. They were able to bring books, movies, and even that had to, I believe, be approved. There were certain ones that they couldn't bring with them. So as soon as we know about Monday, we will let everybody know. I'm sure. I can't see them not deliberating on Monday. These jurors are sequestered. They want to go home. Yeah, they're able to have their phones, but not their TV, not a TV.
I don't know. The picture.
At least not in a sense of like cable or whatever. They can watch movies that they brought, but that's about it. It is a very tense time for everyone. Yeah, I'm not doing an all day and night live. I gotta sleep. Like I said, by the time I got home last night and did laundry, and I didn't go to bed till 1, and then I slept through 7 alarms this morning. Both sides show confidence. The defense side, Baldwin did a lot of pacing in the courtroom, in the rotunda area. He was always pacing and looked nervous. But then at times they were smiling, looked confident. It's hard to know. You know, you're not in the minds of those jurors, just like the attorneys don't know. They did the best job they could picking them. But nobody knows how this is going to go. I never said that the lawyer and the Richard Allen were allowed in deliberations. What I said is if the jury came back into the courtroom with questions or wanted to review evidence, that is when the attorneys and Richard Allen could be allowed to be in there to see what they're talking about, what they want to see. TLS, I'm so glad we got to meet. Enjoyed meeting all kinds of people here. Even today we're meeting new people, and it's such a blessing. You guys are amazing, and we love and appreciate you and all of your love and support. Let's see. Yes, Thanksgiving is around the corner. No, they don't sleep. Melissa, come on, girl. You're asking some really strange questions here. Do you really think they sleep at the courthouse? No. They're in a hotel. All right. Okay, Caesar says, okay, he's asking Lisa this question. All right. Oh, if anybody looked at my Google searches, I'd be in trouble. Says, pray justice is served. If my life is in the hands of the jury, I would want them to make sure without a doubt they went through everything and don't miss anything. Maybe that's what's taking so long. They want to make sure they make the right decision. I absolutely agree with everything said here. Their reporting jury asked to view the bridge guy video and his first interrogation video. Who's reporting that? Is my first question. They could be.
I'm glad my sister.
They could be comparing his voice.
It gets hard to hear. What a good my sister needs the night before Halloween, I
I can tell you that when I was in the courtroom that day and they played one of the Richard Allen confession calls, and then they played that bridge video, to me that voice matched. I always thought the voice was going to be off too, and that's not the case. It's the tone of his voice that is different.
Yeah. That's why on all those videos he knew better.
Yeah, there's evidence to go through. No word on a verdict yet. We are coming up on the 1:20 mark for the day. And that means they have about 40 minutes left. We'll see what action happens out here behind us, where they come out in about 10-15 minutes. That's going to be the true tell. You guys got to remember, nobody's up there. Nobody knows what's going on up there. So if somebody says they have insider info, in my opinion, they're full of crap. Because the only people that know what's going on in that courtroom and the 12 members of the jury that are in there and a few bailiffs. And they're not telling us anything. Please stop. Just stop. It's not going to happen. We've got Anya and Kevin down here for Murder Sheet. I just want to say that, I just want to say that I have met a lot of podcasters, YouTubers, and we all stuck together. We put everything aside and worked together, and these are awesome people. And you just got to find who you can connect with and listen to them and listen to all the different views. So what's going to happen is that when a verdict is reached, the families will be notified, and then main media will be notified. They are going to get a text, and it's going to be a mad dash to the courthouse steps for everybody to try to get in to see this verdict. There is only 16 public seats. You're going to have all of us who have been waiting out here on the sidewalk, plus the media that did not get in through the media pool, trying to get those 16 seats. It's going to be a madhouse. I'm just going to sit here and be with all you. They all can rush up there and do whatever they're going to do. I'm not getting in the middle of that.
Said Anthony is young and spry.
Yeah, Anthony can sprint up there. Not me.
You better wear his runners.
I hope that they've got some medics, because there's going to be some people that fall and get hurt, and I don't want that to happen. Well, you got to remember when it comes to the witnesses, you guys, nobody saw his face.
He went with my sister.
Nobody saw his
She's
face.
gonna put him on the lead and let him.
They cannot point to Richard Allen and say
She puts him on the lead.
he did it
Little shit
because
ran
of
over
his
that chick.
face. They couldn't see his face. But there's other evidence that point that he is the one that did it.
Now I can get up moving around. Because you get one of them chairs, your ass is liable to fall asleep and not want to get up.
No, the interrogation videos, he was sitting the whole time. But one of the things that I noticed in those interrogation tapes is this. When he was talking to law enforcement, he was very confident, didn't take any crap for him. But as soon as they walked out of the room, his head would go down, his shoulders would come forward, and he was kind of like confined in himself until they walked back in and he would straighten up. It was really weird. And the first thing that hit me was that is how that's how Sarah Carbaugh described the guy walking down the road as muddy and bloody.
Because they said till 2, it's 1:25 now. They must not have come to a verdict yet. Is that good news or bad news?
That's still bad news.
Yeah, I'm trying to charge my phone. Let me see.
They're getting ready to do something. They got all these cops moving around over here.
I know the videos are can be grainy and cut out. You're just gonna have to deal with it. That's what we're dealing with as far as internet access here. Yes, we've got a Wi-Fi box, but there is so much media here, so many people using their phones. That's just how it's gonna be. We'll try not to play any really long ones or anything, but we do need to play them so that we can get up and stretch and walk around a little bit. If I see this comment again, I will time you out. And yes, he had a covering on his face. A lot of them said they only saw from the nose up to the forehead.
I just got to a place where I can get this thing to share. My gosh.
What do you mean, Ashley? Okay, so you're talking about the young guy sketch, I think. Yeah, and we did hear about that he did cover his face.
Well, that what that is. Well, I could have I was talking with the officers. All the cops that didn't know me. They know I carry a fucking rich snake.
I don't know what is up with that. I'm wearing a multicolored, tie-dyed Chicago sweatshirt. I don't know why it keeps doing the brick thing. Yeah, I don't have any. There's no green screen, no nothing. But I keep looking like I'm wearing a brick wall at certain points when I move.
There must be a program in there somewhere.
Maybe.
Like that automatically.
So my channel is Beyond the Evidence. So we are dual streaming, meaning we're streaming to 2 different channels today, and it's Beyond the Evidence and True Crime Investigation Unsolved. Let's see here.
I heard my name, Frank, Nathan's near, so I knew.
We are, don't worry, Jen, we've got each other's backs. We're taking care of one another.
That's right, Marv.
If you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Absolutely.
And that's how it's been for the past 4 days.
Exactly. I mean, it's like a delivery.
The energy almost feels like a battle of good and evil.
It does feel like a battle of good and evil, and I've said that throughout this case, that it's become,
The energy is so heavy.
it is heavier here, and
There's a lot of anticipation, anxiety.
anxiety is nuts.
It is.
Yesterday was sunny and bright and everything, and today is overcast, dark, dreary, colder. I mean, I don't have my jacket on right now because I was walking around and I'm fine, but it's so hard to describe it around here, what it feels like.
There are no words. It's
No.
just, you feel it. It's something you feel.
Right.
It's in the, yeah, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. It definitely.
The vibe, that's a good way. Yes,
Okay,
my dear.
Now, do you want me? We're putting any YouTuber, and it doesn't matter what side you're on. We're putting the YouTubers because this is YouTube versus media. So
Okay.
do you want me to do one for you too? Because Greeno's up there.
Yeah.
Frank's up there.
Go for it.
Ray's up there. Radar,
Yes.
me.
Yeah.
What is the name of your channel?
Beyond the Evidence.
Okay, so you are. It's B. Beyond B.
BEY.
BEY.
OND.
ON.
OND.
D. Yeah, Beyond
The.
Evidence.
Yep.
And then the evidence is
EV. ID. ENCE.
Yeah, because that's what that bottom is for.
Okay.
YouTubers. So I want to make all the YouTubers that are out here, even though I don't do a channel, I have a name, Truth Seeker. So
okay,
we all matter. I mean, we're all the ones keeping this case alive. We've kept it alive. The media don't. They don't talk about it every day like we do, or every week. You know what I mean?
Right.
LC. No. Oops. I do not think he gets an automatic retrial because the third party evidence was ruled out. I actually agree with the judge on that. You have to have some evidence proving that these people that you're stating did this was at the scene and could have done this. There is no evidence of that. They presented a third-party defense here in this courtroom the right way by poking holes at the prosecution's, trying to poke holes at the prosecution's evidence by asking if it could be more than one person, things like that. That is the correct way to try a case and defend a case with a third party. Not what they were trying to do by calling specific people out and saying that they did it. I can tell you the family's going to accept this no matter what it is, whether it's guilty, innocent, or hung. I was so hopeful for a verdict today, but as the minutes are passing by, it's 1:33. We know they're only going until 2 o'clock. the drone is in the air. And normally what that means is that when the drone goes in the air, they are surveilling the area. And that could mean that the jury is going to be leaving for the day. So we'll have to wait and see. We kind of figured this would be the time that we would start seeing movement and things like that. So it looks like we are going to go into another day of deliberations.
What do you mean, what do I think? What do I think?
Yeah, I apologize for that, Ashley. There are so many people here using the internet.
It's bad. It took me 2 hours to upload 1 minute and 53-second video.
2 hours to upload a 1 minute and 53-second video to YouTube.
Yep.
That's insane. A lot of people are trying to watch court TV and all that, and they can't even get a signal to watch it.
I'll pay.
So
You missed it all, but you didn't miss me. I'm here. I'll pay for it.
yeah, that's a good way of putting
I'll
it.
pay for you. Come. You're not that far, really. You're in Ohio, or I'll come to you.
I haven't seen Jinx today. I saw Aspen earlier. Okay, so we've got Russ McQuaid and Rafael Sanchez walking by. So that's another sign that things are probably going to be ending here today. They're not standing up front, waiting to run in. I don't have a clock, but Court TV has been keeping track. Andrea, do you know what Court TV is stating for jury deliberation time? Can you post that in the chat, please? You're welcome. We will find out here in a little bit whether there's going to be deliberations on Monday, and we'll let you know. Lizzie, that's incorrect. She did say bloody. There was 3 interviews. Muddy and bloody were used in them. So that is false information.
I go through these and people gossip and it's I scroll past a lot.
Let's see.
All right, so how?
Bob was walking by. Bob Mada, I was trying to hear what he was saying. I would agree with that. Even though I'm anxious and want a verdict, I wouldn't start getting worried until Monday about 2 p.m. this time on Monday. If it goes beyond that, then I might start worrying a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get it today, y'all. Doesn't look like it. Nope. We'll be back on Monday. Well, Tuesday.
Well, he showed them his phone, but they never got it to be able to download information off of it. And now it's disappeared. They can't find it. He said he doesn't even have a reason as to why that is the only phone he does not have for them to look at. So I'm not sure where you're getting the information that they actually looked at his phone. Dan Doolin looked at it long enough to get the serial number off of it so that they could compare it to the other phones that were in the area. But as to actually physically go into his phone and look and extract data, The police never did that. That he was going to let them. He was putting the passcode in. And then he decided that he didn't want them to look at his search history and everything and didn't give him the phone.
Says I don't think they would want you while they're trying to transport.
All right. Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be today. Yeah, today they're only going till 2. Unless the jury decides themselves to go longer. Thank you so much, Ashley. Tonight I will get some rest, definitely. Last night I didn't get to go to bed early because I had to get some laundry done. When you are living out of your car pretty much and everything is in your car, things got to get cleaned up and washed and if you think this is hard for us, imagine what it is on the families. Those that are extremely impacted by this. They have got to be going out of their minds. Got some sirens going by from both ways. You're home on your comfy, and we appreciate you guys being here in the chilly weather and low Wi-Fi signals. Yeah, I agree. All right, hang on a minute, guys. I'm getting a call. Okay, so I just found out that Court TV didn't have their ticker going today. We know that when we began this morning, the jury had deliberated for 9 hours and 3 minutes. And they have been deliberating from 9 to 2. So that's 5 hours. So it's only 14 hours that they've actually been deliberating. Sorry, I'm kind of not focused on you guys. I'm watching what's going on behind us. There's some movement. We see some guards standing out here. It almost looks like they're going to be getting ready to come get the jury. I don't see the white vans yet, but we're keeping track.
It don't matter if
I was so hoping for today.
Still make a video.
I know.
I'm saying we can still meet and make a video. You know what? Even if we don't even talk Delphi, it's just
You taking off, Randy?
Put it on your channel.
You coming
That's
back
it.
Monday?
Us meeting.
Probably not.
Like, I think.
All right.
Like just a video about us meeting. I guess I don't know. Spence daddies. There they are, Andrew Baldwin and Red Rosie, right there. Yeah, they're right there. They're walking out.
Yep.
All right, so here comes the defense team.
So
Rosie and Baldwin are now walking out.
I probably still
They've
don't.
just went down the ramp
But I'm being fair
and are walking away from the courthourse.
No verdict today. Doesn't look like.
So that is a sign to us that there's no verdict today.
And I wasn't there to see it, or I didn't see it all because they showed some of the jurors on. You know.
Well, we were hoping.
Here comes Auger down the ramp.
In some areas, yes. In some areas, no. As far as like DNA and like, stuff like that, yes.
They're done. Yep, I agree.
They're done.
They're done.
They're done.
It turned out that Libby was not wearing sweatpants that day. What Becky found out is that before Libby left, she changed into jeans. So there was no gray sweatpants. Libby was wearing jeans. And in the end, Abby did end up wearing Libby's jeans. And that was per the testimony from the courtroom.
That's the opposite of what it used to be. I'll give you your code.
All right.
Damn, dude. Sure. Another long day. What are you doing now?
Thanks, Michelle, for being a new sub, and anybody else who has subscribed today. Thank you so much. Glad you all like the coverage.
Hold on, I'm gonna jump back in there.
Yeah, I know you're jumping back in, so we can.
Yep. So I'll jump in there. Give me just a second.
So we can wrap things up. Thank you, Marv. I enjoyed, if that's appropriate, watching you during the trial. You're a veteran on the Delphi case from back in the day with Frank. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Are you there?
I don't know. Are you here?
Yep, I'm here. So.
Okay, I can hear you now.
It's like Baldwin and Rosie. Okay. Baldwin and Rosie left. So. Monday, I guess. Are we just?
Yeah, we'll be back Monday.
We'll be back Monday.
Monday's a holiday, so we'll have to see if she decides to do it Monday or not.
We did it on election day. So I can put that right on it.
What day was Columbus Day?
Columbus Day too, yeah. So right now, I guess we're gonna plan on being back here Monday, waiting for this verdict.
Looks like Monday. Yep. So then again, no news today.
Right.
So yep. So after the attorneys left, then we'll probably not hear anything until. Yeah, then it's probably our best guess. That's disappointing. It means we have to stand out here another day in the cold.
I'm sure there's. Yeah, I was gonna say there's gonna be people that come back out and stay overnight.
Yeah, I know.
But listen, everybody, we're gonna get off of here. We've been on for 6 hours now, and we do want to clean up the area. We got to pick up garbage and cigarette butts and just clean it up some from the week. And we'll be back on Monday doing the same thing here.
We'll be back Monday for another long day of live streaming. And you know what? I'll have some videos for you guys that kind of break down some things on this case, things in the trial, and a full update on all the events that happened in trial by Monday, now that I have some time to work on it.
See you Monday.
So, okay, well, I guess I could go ahead and say my part, and then you can say your part, and we can just go ahead and cut out of here, Marv, right?
Yep, temperature's dropping. Time to pack up.
I also want to tell everybody this. If you guys want to, you can contribute to 2 tablets we had an idea. One of my viewers had an idea to get 2 tablets and set one up here, one up there, and be able to stream with multi-angles, kind of like what I'm doing now. So I'll have a camera over there, over here, and over there. That way everybody can see what's going on from every direction at one time. If you guys want to contribute to those 2 tablets, you're welcome to do so at the Cash App or PayPal. Other than that, I'm Anthony Greeno here at True Crime Investigation Unsolved in Delphi, Indiana. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, keep it Southern style.
And I'm Marv from Beyond the Evidence. Remember, justice matters. See y'all later. Bye. Thank you for watching Beyond the Evidence. Today, I gave you my own opinions and analysis, but I always encourage you to do your own research and form your own conclusions. If you're interested in true crime and want to join me on this journey of discovery, make sure to subscribe and hit the bell icon so you don't miss any of my uploads. If you'd like to support the channel, join our membership, and if you have any suggestions for cases that you want me to cover, feel free to leave them in the comments below. Thank you for watching, and remember, justice matters. This is Beyond the Evidence.